2024 presidential and parliamentary elections. Hello, good morning, and welcome to Joy News at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM hits 103.9 FM in Accra, on Love 99.5 FM in Kumasi, and on myjoyonline.com. We are also live in all 16 regions, as well as on X Spaces and on Facebook. Coming up, lawyer for remanded demonstrators to file fresh processes to attempt to overturn a circuit court decision to deny them bail.
There's only so much we can do at this time. We'll file the application for bail at the High Court tomorrow.
More as the lead convener of the group, Oliver Baka-Vomawo, is due to appear before the court today despite his lawyers denying knowledge of his whereabouts.
Their lawyers literally don't know where they are. We don't know where Oliver is.
Also, Ghana Coalition Against Galamsey set to trigger a series of actions, including prayer protests, to get government to declare state of emergency and ban on mining activities.
That there are some religious bodies that are planning some prayer protests that are going to also be submitted.
Did you say prayer protests?
Yes. They are going to be calling on God to do what God can do that they can't do.
What's up in business, Daryl?
Well, Hannah, Vietnam emerges as major import destination for Ghana's vegetable products, according to second quarter trade statistics. We've got details on the Joy Business Report.
And in your election headquarters, the NDC says it is set to write to the EC this morning to demand responses to the party's petition brought before it last week, as it threatens to stage bigger demonstrations if the EC fails to act.
And if we do not hear anything, we are going to move to stage 2 of our action plan.
I am Hannah Odami with the details. Thanks for choosing Joy News, your home of independent, fearless, and credible journalism. One of the lawyers of the remanded Stop Galamsey demonstrators, Prince Ganaku, says his legal team will file fresh processes at the High Court to demand bail for their clients. Despite the court's refusal to grant bail, Prince Ganaku remains confident that the High Court will review the matter and ensure the release of the demonstrators. He stressed the demonstrators, numbering 39, pose no risk and were involved in a peaceful protest aimed at drawing attention to a pressing environmental issue.
There's only so much we can do at this time. We'll file the application for bail at the High Court. And the reasons are that the protesters have to be remanded. But very respectfully, these people were arrested for a 3-day demonstration that has ended. What is the public interest here that we are protecting? We are seeking to protect.
The lead convener of the Democracy Hub, Oliver Baka-Vomawo, is expected to appear before the court today, but Mr. Ganaku maintains the whereabouts of Oliver is unknown to his lawyers, friends, or family.
Oliver wasn't in court. One Glenn Sam wasn't in court. One Cedric Bansa wasn't in court. One Michael Amofa also wasn't in court. And we still don't know where they are. I cannot explain to you how incredibly out of pocket all of this is. People have been arrested and their lawyers literally don't know where they are.
Moving on, the Ghana Coalition Against Galamsey is set to trigger a series of actions to get government to declare a state of emergency and ban on mining activities. These activities, according to the coalition, will include a prayer protest by religious groups across the country. Dr. Ken Ashibe is convener of the Media Coalition Against Galamsey.
I know for a fact that there are some religious bodies that are planning some prayer protests.
Prayer protests?
Yes. They actually are going to, embark on prayer protests. So they are going to be calling on God to do what God can do that they can't do. And they themselves would also be doing their works. And they would also be submitting petitions to His Excellency the President. So all of that is being worked. I'm sure next week we are going to be seeing all of these actions take place.
Dr. Ken Ashibe is convener of the Media Coalition Against Galamsey. To our election headquarters now.
Election Headquarters is brought to you by Petrosol Platinum Energy, energizing dreams. The Chartered Institute of Management Accountants (CIMA) and the American Institute of Certified Public Accountants (AICPA), together as the Association of International Certified Professional Accountants. German Ozone Medical Center, alternative therapy, dental, wellness and beauty. Chopbox Technologies, a convenient service, and Youth Bridge Foundation, bridging the gap for positive youth development.
Leader of the All People's Congress, Dr. Hassan Ayariga, has pledged to abolish all forms of mining and refrain from borrowing if given the nod to rule the country as president. His contender, Kofi Akpaloo, leader of the Liberal Party of Ghana, says he will rather invest in large-scale mining and borrow more to fuel his industrialization drive if elected president. Both candidates share their key policy proposals in the maiden edition of the presidential debates on Joy News, on News Desk on the Joy News channel. Here's a wrap.
And with his vision for a self-sufficient Ghana, Ayariga committed to financial independence, indicating he will never borrow. Meanwhile, Kofi Akpaloo laid out a different strategy, with borrowing at the heart of his economic plan.
My whole life, as a businessman, I've never borrowed. My life as a father, I've never borrowed. My life as a young man, I've never borrowed. So my life as president, I will not borrow.
Assuming you borrow $10 billion and we invest in the production of aluminium, when you borrow to invest in that direction, the returns will come to pay off the debt.
To deal effectively with illegal mining, Dr. Ayariga served notice he will ban all forms of mining, but his contender, Kofi Akpaloo, saw potential in the mining sector.
When I become president, I'm going to bring all these people together. If there are 3 million people and they each bring $1,000, it's $3 billion. Then I'll give them licenses to run a large-scale mining so that they will do a responsible mining.
First of all, I am going to ban large-scale mining, small-scale mining, galamsey. The only institution mandated to mine under my leadership will be the government of Ghana.
The National Democratic Congress is set to write to the Electoral Commission today to demand responses to the petition it presented to the Elections Management Body last week when it staged its Enough is Enough demonstrations. The NDC, in presenting its case to members of the diplomatic community, CSOs and organized labor, served notice it will not be presenting any further evidence of illegal voter transfer to the EC because the commission has shown itself not trustworthy. The party's National Communications Officer, Sami Jemfi, says the party will be compelled to take matters into their own hands if the EC fails to act. He spoke with Evans Mensah.
And if we do not hear anything, we are going to move to stage 2 of our action plan aimed at putting pressure on the Electoral Commission to do the needful.
What will stage 2 entail?
We already served notice that we will be hitting the streets again. But this time around, the form and mood may be different from the first one you saw. Protest, obviously, will be the main cause of action for us. But even beyond that, there are certain things that we are currently considering doing.
The flag bearer of the People's National Convention, Bernard Mona, has filed a writ challenging his disqualification from the upcoming December presidential election. The EC has explained the disqualification of the 11 aspirants, which is part, was due to their failure to correct errors on their nomination forms. But Mr. Mona argues his disqualification was unlawful.
Basically, to get the Electoral Commission to reverse their decision to disqualify me and to ensure that I'm on the ballot paper. Second, with election 2024 without my inclusion. So basically, that is the summary of the release that I asked my lawyer to put together.
That's it for our election headquarters. And moving on, a man in Dumbai has founded Dream Village, a sustainable farming and training center to nurture the next generation of climate activists. Clement McThompson talks more about the Dream Village.
Our main objective is to provide a space where farmers can come and learn about regenerative agriculture and to gather the youth to empower them on agriculture skills as well as to become a nature activist. The round huts help harness energy within the housing system so that at least positive energy will keep staying within the housing. When we go into a community, we first identify what trees and crops grow well within that community. We work with them and integrate them into our farms.
And before we go, municipal assemblies in the Greater Accra region in the coming days will begin reviewing and strengthening bylaws to combat air pollution, with air pollution claiming at least 28,000 lives annually and costing Ghana over 2.5 billion cedis. This initiative has become crucial. BIT reporter Michael Ashley says under a special partnership with the Clean Air Fund, some assemblies will receive support and gazette these bylaws, equipping them to take decisive action against this silent killer. And we'll bring you more in subsequent bulletins. But for now, thank you so much for staying. That's it for the news at 6 with me, Hannah Odami. You can log on to myjoyonline.com for more news. Business is up next.
Oh, jump on now.
Go. Google me. At what time when you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car?
No, I not change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so.
This is the type of fuel where they want to. Because now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir.
Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mind, Seth, be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium, they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open them.
Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel?
Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you.
Hey, then make a finish my go be fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my go be inside?
I give you info. Make a feel the go be too small.
Go.
Yo, Anna. Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
Hey, we see you specking your car, taking that trip, chilling on the beach. Charlie, now we want to see this become your story. Simply use your ABSA card 10 times or more and you'll be entered into a monthly draw where you stand a chance to be among 5 lucky winners to take home 40,000 Ghana cedis. The more you use your card, the more entries you'll receive. Earn an extra entry by using the ABSA app or internet banking 5 times or more. No ABSA card? Don't worry. Visit the nearest branch for an ABSA account or card today and make winning part of your story. Promotion is between 1st July and 31st October. This promotion is regulated by the National Lottery Authority on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Your story matters. ABSA.
Sister AC.
Teacher,
don't tell me that Yao is not in school today too.
Please, that's why I'm here. He was diagnosed with malaria.
Oh my, that boy is missing a lot in class. Don't you have treated mosquito nets? It is the most common and effective means to prevent malaria. I can't.
Madam, we now have the new treated net.
Really?
We all sleep under it.
The new nets? Speedy recovery to him.
Avoid malaria. Get insecticide-treated net and sleep under it every night and throughout the night. And remember, there's also the new insecticide-treated net. Highly resistant, strong, and is just as effective.
Let's come on board Good Life and protect against malaria. Good Life, live it well, it's an everyday thing. This message is brought to you by the Ghana Health Service and partners with support from the USAID.
Malaria away, Good Life, live it well.
Electoral Ghana Limited is back with a massive back-to-school promo. Visit EGL showrooms and authorized dealer stores across Ghana for best offers on Samsung, Media, TCL, and NASCO products. Get a free portable audio speaker with the 50-inch NASCO Android UHD Smart TV for just 4,999 Ghana cedis. NASCO AC starting 3,699 Ghana cedis with free air cooler. Experience UHD 4K Smart Android TV with TCL for 6,499 Ghana cedis and receive a free electric kettle. Cook up a storm with the Media 20-liter solo microwave for only 999 Ghana cedis and say no to cold meals. Get a free cake mixer with the 4-burner Media gas cooker. Call 0503-159-739 for more information. Electroland Ghana Limited, home of electronics and appliances. Terms and conditions apply.
Cavity protection.
This advert is FDA approved.
Reliable, check. Comfort, check. Strong, check. Tough, check. Tried and tested, check. Affordable, check. Comes in so many colors and sizes, check. suitable for domestic and industrial use. Check. Choose quality, choose Syntex tank. Available nationwide and comes with 7-year warranty. And remember, Syntex tank is a caring brand too. Syntex tank, a strong, a tough.
Anymore, pop quiz. Are you ready?
Hit me.
Can you give me 3 words that start with omni?
Oh, that's easy. Omnibus, omnipotent, omnibus. The bank with a really nice signboard.
Hey, Radzi, you mean omnibisic. OMNIBSIC. Omnibisic. Let me hear you say it.
Omnibisic.
Perfect.
Is that an abbreviation?
Not entirely. And it's not just a bank with nice signboards either. Omnibisic Bank is Ghana's fastest growing bank with innovative banking products and headquarters in Atlantic Tower at Airport City, Accra, as well as 40 branches across the country. Omnibisic Bank has the final word on excellent customer service delivery in Ghana.
Plus, they have the coolest signboard.
Yes, they do. And the coolest name, Omnibisic.
At your service.
Bavu.
Hey, morning.
How are you?
I'm good. You?
I'm all right, Charlie.
Message from the morning, man.
I know. I didn't finish it, and people have been bombarding me. Well, I mean,
I have to do an encore tomorrow.
I'm going to have to bring it back tomorrow and then get through it. It's quite a long one. I took my time writing it, and it's long. So we'll do it tomorrow.
Yeah, sure.
We'll finish it tomorrow. Apologies to everybody. I'm very sorry about that, but it'll come tomorrow. How are you, though? You're right.
I'm okay. I should be asking you.
Down some. Anyway, but that's normal. It happens every other day. That's not really what's on my mind. What's on my mind is our conversation from yesterday.
Okay.
And this question about whether our best days are behind us or whether we have something to look forward to. I've got to say, I mean, we tried not to be pessimistic with it, right? But in the final analysis, it was difficult to really place a finger on hope, right?
Yeah, we're talking about hope.
Yes.
It's like,
I mean,
it's all we have as a country.
Well, even that, we couldn't find it. You couldn't really find some clear thing.
A glimmer.
Yes, some clear thing to say, oh, this is coming up in the future because of, all the work we've done as a nation. With this thing that we've been working on is about to bear fruit and it will benefit us all. No such thing. No such thing.
Sad.
Every achievement is in the past. But it can't be. I mean, it can't be. This country cannot be a dead end. It cannot be a cul-de-sac.
No.
Yeah. So today's conversation is about finding a way through it. Like figuring out a way out of this tunnel to find the light at the end of it. So today we'll engage a few more voices and see if we can't bring some.
Yeah, I bet the first step is to talk about it. Let's talk about it more and then try and.
If we hadn't started the conversation yesterday, I mean, there's nothing new. There's nothing. Like some project we are working on that's about to bear fruit and then it will suddenly, catapult us into success.
The
nothing.
Ghanaian dream.
It's nothing. A Ghanaian dream is to leave Ghana.
Oh, Charlie. Unfortunately.
And you see, that's what I was saying yesterday, that's what our leaders are now promising us. You go to church and you see some pastors prophesying about people getting visas to leave the country.
People want to leave the country.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the reason people go for
so
prayer
that's now
meetings
a promise that we make to people that you will leave this place. Politicians are promising that if you vote for them, they'll take you out of the country. They are boasting about having done it in the past for others. So they'll do it for you too. It's only on a sinking ship that the captain promises evacuation.
Wow.
All right. The 6 a.m. news was brought to us by Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you. And Absa Bank Ghana Limited, your story matters. Now for the Joy Business Report, and the team brings it to you thanks to Omni Basic Bank at your service, Safari Valley Resort bringing you closer to nature, and Yak Deco, crafting comfort, designing dreams.
Hey, welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up, Ghana now importing majority of its vegetable products from Vietnam according to second quarter trade statistics. We've got details. Also coming up, government optimistic tax compliance measures rolled out will soon start yielding results, and oil marketing companies move to deal with huge debts owed industry regulators and Ghana Revenue Authority as they begin to rate oil firms in the country. We've got details coming up. My name is Darryl Kwao. Hello to our friends listening from Kofradio on KTU Radio. Welcome everyone else. Ghana is now importing majority of its vegetable products from Vietnam. That's according to the second quarter trade report released by the Ghana Statistical Service. The report also revealed that Canada came in second as the next country of choice for our vegetable imports. Meanwhile, gold is accounting for majority of Ghana's exports since the second quarter of 2023. It emerged that the commodity was contributing more than 40% of our total exports for each quarter since last year. James Ishen has more.
The reports from the Ghana Statistical Service indicate that gold bullion led Ghana's export with a value of 37 billion Ghana cedis, accounting for 57.6% of total export. Other major exports included crude petroleum and cashew nut. The United Arab Emirates remained Ghana's top export destination, accounting for 15 billion Ghana cedis, representing 23.3% of total export. Switzerland followed closely while South Africa ranked third. However, the share of cocoa beans and product declined slightly during the quarter from 21% to 20%. China remains the country's primary source of Ghana's import, contributing 12.3 billion cedis, which represent 20.9% of total import, followed by the United Arab Emirates and the United Kingdom, with an import value of 9 billion and 5.2 billion cedis respectively.
James Ishan with that report. Meanwhile, economist Professor Patrick Isumin says the second quarter trade statistics expose claims that the economy has recovered from recent shocks.
If you begin to focus on the dollar values, then you actually see that our trade position has actually worsened. Don't forget that the cedi has lost value. So when things are converted into cedi, you see the charts showing that things are higher. But if you look at it in dollar terms, you realize that both exports and imports have kind of declined over the short-term trade position is actually not looking. When we look at these trade statistics, we want to see evidence that we are diversifying our export base. But if you look at a category like other exports, which is away from our non-traditional exports, you see that between the corresponding quarter this year and last year, the share has declined. That tells us that we are not really diversifying as we are supposed to.
Economist Professor Patrick Isumin on the commodity market this morning. The precious metal gold increased marginally on the international market, selling this morning at $2,659 an ounce. Crude oil going for $75 a barrel. Cocoa increased by $81, trading this morning at $7,867 a ton. Now, extractive sector analyst Dr. Steve Mantiao is urging government to open up other airports in the country to aid gold exports. According to Dr. Mantiao, this will go a long way to help the country in preventing smuggling and also track gold exports. He made the call during an interview with Joy Business at the UK Ghana Gold Programme, an engagement with political parties on artisanal small-scale mine.
I do not see why Kotoka should be the only designated exit point for gold exports. So I'm mining gold in Bali, which is about 14 hours from here. I produce my gold, I sell my gold. The gold is bought actually in Bali, and you expect me to come all the way through Kotoka to export the gold. Why can't we have, for instance, an SRF machine at the border around Bali so that I can actually go through Bali if I want to export my gold? Why can't I actually have an SRF machine at Lomé so I can export my gold through Lomé? So, and this is something we've actually proposed to the Precious Minerals Marketing Company. Indeed, they need financial assistance to be able to do this.
You had Dr. Steve Mantiao, who is an extractive sector analyst. Now, the Bank of Ghana has revealed that it complies with the best international practices when it comes to purchasing gold for its reserves and oil purchase program. This assurance was captured in its responsible gold source policy document released by the central bank. Now, the assurance is coming at a time that concerns have been raised about the source of gold purchase in the country. The Bank of Ghana insists that all gold bought is carried out in a transparent manner and can be reviewed by any independent body. Now, financial economist Professor Lord Mensah is worried that the IMF program has not brought about the quick turnaround and positive impact on the economy. Now, Professor Mensah's concerns coming as the IMF assesses how government has fared under the program for this year. There are projections that Ghana will pass the third review, which will lead to the release of $360 million by December. But Professor Mensah argues that for most individuals, the real impact is yet to be felt.
We're looking at around $3 billion released into the economy, but we are more than half now, and I think we seem to be receiving this money. But then the impact on the economy as trickling down to the typical Ghanaian is not being felt as expected. And so looking at the various numerical gain, because if the economy is growing, we should see some signals on the grounds as far as the microeconomy is concerned. But we see numerical gains, but we don't get the effect on the economy. So they will definitely pass us because that is the indicator they're going to use anyway.
Financial economist Professor Lord Mensah. Now, oil marketing companies say steps are being taken to deal with the huge debts owed industry regulators and the Ghana Revenue Authority. This is coming after the National Petroleum Authority revealed that some oil firms are owing about 2 billion cedis in terms of levies on fuel sold. Chief Executive of the Association of Oil Marketing Companies, Dr. Rivers Sinopon, says their decision to now rate all oil firms could help in dealing with the challenge.
So you're going to have a rating, A+, A, based on your performance, based on how diligent you are with paying your taxes and doing the right things within the industry. Even if you're going to buy fuel, okay, you can even go to the list and know that once you buy fuel from this particular station, you are guaranteed. And if it fails, you can now come to me and I will sue that member for you. Buy your new car. The bankers will now go on our website, and if an OMC, ABC, OMC goes to the bank and said, I want to deal with you, they'll go to my list and say, are you certified? If you're not, then go back. Because the debt is not only with the regulators, they also owe some with the banks.
All right, that was Dr. Rivers Sinopon, who is a chief executive of the Association of Oil Marketing Companies. Now, government has given assurance that tax compliance measures being rolled out will soon start yielding results. The Finance Ministry over the past 3 years has been leading policy reforms aimed at improving tax collection. But speaking to Joy Business after commissioning the Ghana Revenue Authority's IT Training Center in Tema, Deputy Finance Minister Dr. Alex Ampabe noted that the current revenue numbers are encouraging.
As you are aware, the world has moved, and it's time that we as an organization also move in that direction. The time when cops and robbers approach was adopted in tax compliance is no longer effective, and we want to build a collaboration relationship, a customer-led or customer-centric approach to engaging you, our customer. But it goes with a relationship, it goes with collaboration, it goes with engagement, and we believe that this training, which is going to equip our frontline staff, will offer just that for an enhanced service delivery.
Dr. Alex Ampabe, their Deputy Minister of Finance. Now, many parents want to give their children the most delicious and nutritious baby food possible. This impulse has led to significant growth in the baby food market in recent years. Now, with the pilot state complete in Ghana, Chief Executive of From Home Food Processing, Dr. Kwamna Hassan, is hoping to connect with consumers and get them to appreciate his locally made baby cereal, Sanaba. Here's a concluding part of our feature on the business in today's episode of the Joy Business Van. It's been close to 2 years since Dr. Kwamna Hassan relocated to Ghana to start his baby cereal business.
I realized mothers were looking for something healthy, but then they had no option than to just pick what was on the market. So I realized if we could bring something that is healthy, the parents were going to accept. So initially we just gave sample to people to try, and they were like, how are we going to get this to buy? Where are we going to get it to buy? then we just made them aware that it's something that is in the pipeline.
Though it is a baby cereal, Sanaba has become an option for adults who want to eat healthy because of its benefits.
The fathers are taking over the food and they are not allowing the babies to eat it. So it's been awesome. When some like the fish, others like the carrots. So it's like the taste bars are different.
Now that the pilot phase is almost complete, Kwamna wants to take the baby cereal production to another level.
As a beginner, it's not easy. You need a financial cushion. All this while is being myself.
Alrighty, make a date. Full episode at 1 p.m. right after the Joy Business Report, 5 p.m. on Business Live on the Joy News channel. Before we go and look at the currency market, the dollar going for 16 cedis 40 pesos. That's what the Forex bureaus are offering their clients. The British pound 21 cedis 40 pesos. The euro going for 17 cedis 80 pesos. More news on our website, myjoyonline.com/business. Is back to Kojo Yankson and the team.
Yeah. Now, Elton spoke to Justice Atuguba, and it's interesting. To give it context, right? He had this conversation with the justice around the time there was everybody was talking about galamsey, and Justice Atuguba used that to make a very important point about how we make laws and don't implement them. He called it fraudulent. He said it's just to pull wool over our eyes, right? You pass a law, make it look like, oh, you are interested in solving the problem. But then you do nothing with the law you've passed, right? So on the ground, nothing happens. He said that is a fraud perpetrated on the people, right? He talked about how we are all hearing about how much money is being spent on anti-corruption institutions, right? This government touts and hits its chest. The president takes every opportunity to remind us that they have increased Shiraja's budget. They've opened the office of the special prosecutor. They've increased their budget
with no real results.
Precisely. When you hear someone boasting about the inputs, ask where are the outputs, right? When they are boasting about the inputs, it's because they know there are no outputs. Otherwise, I mean, why boast about what you've spent? Talk about what you got for your money.
Yeah.
So he says it's a fraud being perpetrated on the people. Look, you've got to catch this interview. Elton sat with him and they delved into all kinds of things. I mean, you've got to listen to it. We'll bring it to you later on the show.
All right.
Okay, so we have Steve O and the Broken Chains. They call this one I Am Led by Esme. Oh, they are led by Esme.
Who is Esme?
Let's find out.
All right. Well, so that's our selection this morning. Hello, Ray.
Hello, good morning. How are you doing this morning?
I'm fantastic. How are you?
Yes, I'm doing very well. Yes.
So there's this tweet going around. I want a Ghana where every citizen has access to potable water. Hashtag NPP Solutions Manifesto. Guess who's saying this?
Who's saying it?
The Vice President.
No, President Akufo-Addo. He said this in October 2016.
Every citizen has access to
potable water. Yeah, that's what he wanted before he became president.
So saying yes, it's become a pipe dream concept.
Would he say that he has succeeded in achieving this?
He said he wanted a Ghana. He didn't say that.
So do we have
a
make
Ghana?
a Ghana?
He just wanted it's a vision.
He wanted someone else to come and do it.
Yes. He dreamt of it, but we know. I mean, it was. I mean, yes, we've improved in water supply, access to water. We've improved heavily.
He said potable water.
The difficulty is whether or not those statistics still apply today. Because let's not get me wrong. I've not had water from Ghana water for God knows how long. So sometimes it's almost as if I'm out of the conversation anyway. I have to provide myself, we have to find alternative means for our own water supply. But the fear is whether or not that alternative means is even safe. Or it's one of the safer sources that we are considering in this case. You do get my point. So it's a very dicey conversation.
Yeah.
And one would conclude, in fact, the WASH criteria is that you should have access to clean water.
Yeah.
Because without clean water, a lot of things will happen. You will not be able to live comfortably, and you will not be able to survive. And most of us, that starts from GSSS, we are relying on sachet water. As to whether today the FDA can still release a list of sachet waters and say they are all safe in the face of all that's happening, I don't think they should do that.
Yeah.
The ones on the market, they should be able to tell everybody in this country that they are all safe.
Precisely.
And that we should be able to consume it.
Yes, more importantly, the ones that are not safe should be yanked off the market.
Yeah.
Look, potable, according to the dictionary, means quite simply safe to drink. Potable. That's what he wanted. He said he wants a Ghana where every citizen has access to water that is safe to drink. The water in this country has never been more unsafe to drink.
Let's listen
than it is
to
today.
President Akufo-Addo.
I want a Ghana where we appreciate the importance of the environment and we acknowledge that we are custodians of the forests, the rivers, the lands, and the animals for generations yet unborn. I want a Ghana where the cleaning of surroundings is not limited to a monthly activity, but is what we do regularly as part of daily activity. I want a Ghana where every citizen has access to potable water.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
So we can get into a Drive Safe campaign brought to us by Joy News and the Multimedia Group and supported by Toyota Superior Quality and Imperial General Assurance Solid Protection. So our tip today says, let speeders pass. And an effective part of being a defensive driver is to avoid conflict in the first place. Defensive drivers know to let speeders or someone who's driving over the speed limit pass them. Don't feed into another driver's road rage by increasing your pace to interact with someone who's clearly in more of a hurry than you are. Prioritize your safety, the safety of your passengers, and the safety of others on the road at all times above winning an arbitrary speed battle on the road.
This is not licensed to arbitrariness.
Sure.
So you know that there are sensible drivers on the road. So you will misbehave so that they always give you way.
No.
And you get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
You know that this 10 you are taking, you have not indicated ahead of time you are taking the 10. But you still do it because you expect others to be reasonable. If you are sensible and reasonable, others will follow suit and you will not have any difficulty. So this is not licensed for people to always be, let me use the diplomatic word, irregular in their behavior on the road.
And that is actually a mentality with which some drivers operate.
Yeah.
that I will do what I like because everybody else will behave.
That's true.
Especially commercial drivers, these trotro drivers and so forth. You can see them obviously making dangerous decisions with the full belief that others will step on the brakes, to allow them to make their illegal maneuver. It's crazy.
Now we can now learn how to say it right, and it's brought to you by Kingdom Books. Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks, and also Societe Generale, Bangana, and the future is you. There is also DPS International.
You say either, I say either.
It's quite remarkable how some of the most simple English words are frequently mispronounced. Take this one, for example. L-I-V-E. Live. Simple, right? Yet we often hear people say leave when they mean live. I used to think it was a particular accent from some part of Ghana, so I didn't really pay it much mind. But these days I hear it from people of many different ethnic groups and tribes. I live in Tema. I guess it's a mistake that can be made by Ghanaians irrespective of where they live. See what I did there? I just thought I'd slip that in before I leave.
Yes, as I did say it right is brought to you by Kingdom Books. A Kingdom, quality and affordability are the hallmark. Societe Generale Bangana, the future is you. And DPS International School, where every child shines.
Indeed. All right, let's get into the news review brought to us by Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough, and Access Bank, more than banking. Who's kicking us off?
Yes, Winston will bring you BNFT, but before that, the Daily Guide is reporting this morning. Akufo-Addo receives Global Citizen Award, and he's being presented the award by President William Ruto of Kenya. And the award is to the president. President's in a nice suit, receiving some, it looks like the Dr. Yuan cup. No, but this one looks a bit different. No, the one they gave, no, not Nathaniel at all. There's another one. Yeah.
What was he being awarded for doing?
Global Citizen. Okay, let me give you the full story. Now, President Akufo-Addo has been honored with the coveted 2024 Atlantic Council Global Citizen Award at the prestigious ballroom in New York City. The event, held on Saturday 20th, honored President Akufo alongside an array of distinguished global figures like the Greek Prime Minister and the Korean media pioneer Mikey Lee. Each of these trailblazers was recognized for their outstanding contribution to global peace, democracy, and human development. Key outstanding contribution to global peace, democracy, and human development. In his acceptance speech, the president emphasized that the award is not solely his achievement, but belongs to the resilient people of Ghana. Yeah. Okay, let me quote it. This moment is not just about me. It's about the people of Ghana who inspire me with their resilience, strength, and unwavering belief in a brighter future, the president stated, underscoring the depth of his connection to his nation and his citizens' connection. Now, he added that the people of Ghana, whom he called true global citizens, remain the backbone of his decision. Their sacrifices, our sacrifices, optimism, and determination, he said, continue to push the country forward amid challenges such as economic headwinds, political uncertainties, and global health crisis. Global health crisis, man.
COVID-19.
Okay. Now, the president also introduced at the ceremony, was introduced by his friend William Ruto from Kenya. Yeah. He said President Akufo-Addo represents a new generation of African leadership that holds such promise for our continent. President Akufo-Addo is the one that's saying that. The Kenyan man who sacked his entire cabinet after 2 days of demonstration that led to the death of people. He represents the new generation of African leadership.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the best representation. Yeah.
Okay. So he says we are all true. We are the true global citizens, right? Ghanaians.
Yes, please. We are very resilient people.
I think maybe that's why his appointees are promising to fly us out of the country if they win their parliamentary seats.
I'm convinced the president has no such intention in mind.
No, maybe that's the intention his appointees have.
Now, 39.
We are global citizens.
39. Okay, so let me state this way. The Daily Guide is reporting again so that you don't get confused. 39 NDC protesters caged. The 39 we can confirm. The NDC protesters we cannot confirm because we know this is Democracy Hub protesters, right? Around the same time last year, this same group did a demonstration. In fact, it reached a point they decried and insisted they didn't want partisan people to participate in their demonstration. But maybe editorial policy makes it possible for the Daily Guide to insist that these are 39 NDC protesters. But if you go beyond this misleading headline, the other parts of the story, they are true. That they were, after their lawyers saying they could not find them, some of them were arrested this Sunday. They could not find them anywhere in the country. Then Monday to the complaint, they were taken to court yesterday. Some were charged with unlawful assembly. Others were also charged with destroying property, which included party paraphernalia and those ones. Yeah. Some were taken to prison custody. Others were also taken to, if it's not prison, the other one's what?
Police custody.
Police custody. Yes. Yeah. The question, and again, it might even be a useless quest to charge them or even arrest them. That is still the business of the court to determine. What has come under massive scrutiny is whether or not for these charges and what's related to it, it makes sense to remand them, some for 2 weeks. You get what I'm trying to say? I've seen the video of a guy who says that he was from church with his wife.
Raymond.
And that within the period.
Before I get to the business and financial terms, it makes no sense to keep these persons in police or prison custody for 2 weeks. And I'll tell you why. Why? So how are these people going to impede the investigation? How are they going to prevent investigations?
And how is even keeping the peace?
Yeah.
It's not as if okay, so I know why you're saying these things, because there's a certain standard. They are understanding that sometimes you are a flight risk.
Yeah.
And again, we also agree that judges have the leeway, but judges are also public officers who are expected, in even when they're exercising discretionary right, to comply with Article 296, which says should be fair, candid, and reasonable. To some of us, this is unreasonable.
It is.
And we are entitled to have that opinion. In fact, there's a 2017 report where Chief Justice Sophia Akufu was saying they should bring out names of judges who have the penchant of merely remanding people. This was after our locked and forgotten, documentary. And that's what leads to people being locked and forgotten. Because, quite frankly, we are saying, including people who were easily captured, who could easily present themselves, they are not in court for murder. Indeed, this is a fairly simple case.
Yeah.
That people will even contend while we are wasting our time on it. But you put that one aside. It should not make sense that there was a time, and you see the background to this, there was a time where we made certain offenses non-bailable. And we talked about how it was unfair to group in. Because that thing is not to be abused. That process of, I will deny you bail. Hopefully, it's not one of those gimmicks where the police say, I'm continuing investigation, so keep them for me.
And they never finish.
Yeah.
Anyway, the business and financial...
Sorry, just before you come in, tell us again what they were charged with.
Unlawful assembly, destruction of property.
Really?
Yeah.
And they've been remanded for 2 weeks.
Yes.
Before they will now come and make their case in court. After which, if they are found guilty, what?
Yes, now if they are found guilty, then whichever penalty that it is deemed by the court.
The penalty, does it not tend to be for such a thing a fine?
No, unlawful assembly is a misdemeanor, so your best will be you can also go to prison for some time. That's determined by the court.
The Business and Financial Times says $2.3 billion lost annually to illegal mining. $2.3 billion. But there's one here, Raymond, your good friend, planting for food and jobs to boost productivity and food security. We're told that trade surplus declines to $5.4 billion in second quarter. But there's one here that says Adatech sues GRA over asset auction and seeks court injunction. Let me tell you the story, Raymond. So this company comes to Ghana and starts, they engage in a water project. So they bring in equipment where they don't, which are duty exempt. After the completion of the project, they then decide to keep these equipment. And so as expected, they have to pay the duties on the equipment. They write to the Ghana Revenue Authority that says, okay, hold on, we would inspect and give you, the duty that you have to pay. The GRA gives them the duty they have to pay, and they actually send a payment plan to the GRA, which the GRA accepts. Before they can make the first payment, the GRA says, okay, hold on, we want to auction. We're no longer going to take that. We're going to auction your products. And so this company is now suing the Ghana Revenue Authority. And because they say, why? I mean, we have a letter you wrote to us somewhere in August giving us, saying you have accepted our payment plan. So if you accept our payment plan, why do you send people to our premises saying that you are in to inspect and auction something, when throughout this period we had actually been engaging you, and you were the ones that actually said, hold on a minute. When we are ready, we would give you your tax liability and show you what to do. Well, the case will move somewhere in October, but this country called Ghana. We'll go into it, of course. We'll go into it. Today we are grappling with the GPGC. Yesterday we were told, and I did my checks, and I realized that after that letter, even that the Ministry of Finance has processed $43 million to pay. $43 million.
What about?
Yes, yeah. $43 million.
But don't we have a payment plan?
Well, we had a payment plan which we defaulted.
Okay.
So now
So we are going to sit with them again and agree on a new payment plan.
To it. But this is the point. At every point, and look, you would go into this case, and we'll go into it. Somebody, somewhere, may be interested in the equipment, and so they will use auction. Because look, how do you go and agree with somebody that, you can pay this? Then the next minute you say, and the person is going to court. This is public document. They've gone to court. They're suing you. Well, the court will determine. But trade surplus declines to $5.4 billion. I'm sure you'll be interested in this. So Raymond, we're told that the economy recorded a trade surplus of $5.4 billion in the second quarter of 2024, marking the third consecutive excess since the last quarter of 2023. The Ghana Statistical Service has said. We're told that the country, however, experienced a 53.04% decline in the surplus for second quarter compared to the 11.5 billion recorded in the previous quarter. So we're told that in second quarter 2024, Ghana's total trade volume was 123 billion, with exports totaling some 64.2 billion and imports totaling some 58.2 billion. And we're told that when it comes to exports, gold led the country's exports with a value of 37 billion, accounting for 57% of total exports. And the export share of gold is, however, an increase of 47.5% from the previous quarter. These things, Raymond, whenever I see them, I am not really excited, because ownership of the Ghanaian economy is also crucial.
Yeah, I was going to ask that money, whose account?
Well,
whose account?
Whose account? We're told that some 75% of gold exports are brought back into the country. I think one of the things we have to do one of these days is actually to cross-check that, find out from the bank whether they receive those dollars. Because, look, if we have exported gold in excess of about $5 billion this year already, if you had 75% of that coming into this country, we should be in a better place. we should be in a better place.
As in better support for even the currency.
Yes, exactly. I mean, better support for our currency.
But if we struggle in reading auction differences like that, and we have difficulties providing the forex, and BDCs are complaining, others are also complaining, and I see this behaving as if it has a different relationship with the dollar on all for the pound there. We hardly make mention of that, right? Because the pound is roaming over 20 cedi, and we are fine with it. All the people are paying UK school fees in the Republic of Ghana. They are crying, but they can't say it loud because people say they are rich.
We have a discrepancy overload. So many numbers don't add up in this country. So many of them that we are at risk of losing track. And those who know how to game the system take advantage of it. Okay, the online review brought to us by Zenith Bank in your best interest, and Goyle Good Energy, Goyle Yenara India.
So do you need funds for that major project you've been planning for some time now? Or do you need funds to pursue your dreams? Look no further, because Zenith Bank has got you covered with a loan of up to 250,000 Ghana cedis. Yeah, you heard right. A loan of 250,000 Ghana cedis. I tell Samuel that it's good to take loans sometimes. At Zenith Bank, we always look out for your financial well-being. Open a Zenith salary account today and unlock the possibility for a loan of up to 250,000 to also enjoy making secure and convenient payments anywhere in the world. Sign up for a Zenith MasterCard. The Zenith salary account and Zenith MasterCard are your perfect duo for financial flexibility. Visit any Zenith Bank branch to open a Zenith salary account and sign up for MasterCard today. Terms and conditions apply. Zenith Bank, in your best interest.
Now, Good Energy brings you Super Gold XP, the ideal choice for most vehicles. It is flowing at many Gold stations in the country. Just go fuel up your vehicle and enjoy the smooth ride with all the benefits. Gold Super XP is quality and gives you the correct choice when buying regular fuel. Gold Super XP is fortified with a special additive that gives longevity to your engine and also makes your engine perform to the max using minimal fuel, and it is suitable for most vehicles. As you journey the road, look out for Gold stations with the Gold Super XP sign and go fuel up your vehicle. Gold Super XP will feel ya.
Huh?
Will be feely. Gold, Good Energy. Jenna there.
All right, one of the lawyers for the remanded protesters says that nobody is more lawless than the police. Go check out that story on myjoyonline.com. Right now, though, it's time for the BBC News, brought to us by Fidelity Bank, believe with us, and Old Mutual, 10 years of greatness in Ghana, here for a lifetime.
The world's radio station.
Coming up after the news from the BBC World Service, it's Hard Talk with me, Stephen Sacker. We humans have a complicated relationship with animals. Some we pet, some we eat. We destroy their wild habitats while we agonize about the loss of species diversity. It is not an equal relationship, it's exploitative. But will it ever change? And if so, how? My guest is determined it should. Ingrid Newkirk is president and co-founder of the campaign group People for the Ethical Treatment of Animals. Is she the human ally animals need?
They are conscious, they can think of the future, they can plan, they listen to you, they listen to others, they have their own forms of communication. They understand more human language if they're living in your home than you understand of theirs. Animals have their own way, their own culture, and we need to treat them decently.
That's Ingrid Newkirk on Hard Talk after the news.
Hello, I'm Moira Alderson with the BBC News. Israel says it's intercepted a missile that was fired from Lebanon in what appears to be the first time that Hezbollah has targeted the city of Tel Aviv. The Israeli military said there were no reports of damage or casualties. Hugo Beshega has the latest.
We had a statement from Hezbollah earlier this morning saying that it had targeted the Mossad headquarters in the suburbs of Tel Aviv. So this seems to be the first time that Hezbollah has targeted Tel Aviv with a missile. This missile has been intercepted by the Israeli authorities. But I think the message here from Hezbollah is that despite all the attacks of the last week, the group still has the ability, still has the capacity to carry out attacks targeting positions in Israel.
China says it has successfully carried out a rare test launch of an intercontinental ballistic missile into the Pacific Ocean on Wednesday. From Beijing, here's Stephen McDonnell.
The Chinese military says that this practice launch of an intercontinental ballistic missile was not directed at any country. But according to analysts, the need for such testing would appear to point towards significant nuclear weapons expansion here. The People's Liberation Army Rocket Force launched the missile with a simulated warhead at 8:44 a.m. local time and said it splashed down into the sea in the expected target area. The state-run Xinhua Wire Service has reported that Beijing informed other relevant countries in advance of the test. According to some analysts, the speed of China's nuclear build-up is now beyond standard deterrence.
The man suspected of trying to kill Donald Trump at his Florida golf course has been charged with attempted assassination. Ryan Ruth was already facing 2 gun-related charges. The Attorney General, Merrick Garland, said the Justice Department would not tolerate violence that struck at the heart of US democracy. Here's David Willis.
Ryan Ruth has been charged with the attempted assassination of Donald Trump at the former president's Florida golf resort 10 days ago. A Secret Service agent spotted the barrel of a rifle protruding from undergrowth as Mr. Trump was golfing nearby. The agent opened fire and prosecutors said Ryan Ruth fled but was later apprehended by officers from the Florida Sheriff's Office. They also say that sometime before the incident, the accused delivered a letter in which he alluded to assassinating the former president.
The head of the UN's nuclear watchdog, the IAEA, has said he hopes to travel to Tehran in the coming weeks for talks on Iran's nuclear program. Speaking after meeting the Iranian Foreign Minister, Rafael Grossi said he saw a willingness to re-engage in a more meaningful fashion. The remarks came as Iran's new president made his first address at the UN General Assembly. You're listening to World News from the BBC. The mayor of the Ecuadorian capital, Quito, says the city is facing a critical situation as authorities battle to control several nearby wildfires. The mayor said at least 5 fire hotspots were enveloping the city in clouds of ash and smoke, with several roads cut off and some residents forced to leave their homes. A new study by environmental scientists suggests that climate change played a significant role in the heavy rains and deadly floods that hit Central Europe earlier this month. The research found that the scale of the deluge, which killed at least 24 people and caused billions of dollars of damage, was made twice as likely by global warming. Voters in Indian-administered Kashmir are heading to the polls today in the second of a 3-phase election. Central Kashmir is voting on Wednesday, including the region's capital, Srinagar. The BBC's Arunadhay Mukherjee is there.
The one aspect that I pick up on is the sense of relief that after a very long time they feel empowered finally to have a say in the electoral process. Because just going back, the last state elections when this region was still a state was in 2014. It led to a coalition government, but that collapsed in 2018. And just before the next elections in 2019 could have been held, the Indian government took away the autonomy, stripping this region of its statehood, reducing it to a union territory. So this is the first time in a sense that they will have a say in who their local representatives in the assembly will be. And that's the sense that they're communicating to us, that we've had so many problems over the past so many years, but we've not known who to really go to and tell those problems to them.
A zoo in Finland has blamed rising inflation and costs for its decision to return 2 giant pandas to China more than 8 years earlier than planned. The animals were brought to Finland in 2018 following a visit by the Chinese President Xi Jinping and had been due to stay for 15 years. The zoo had hoped the pandas would boost visitor numbers. They'll now return home to China in November. That's the latest BBC News.
Well, Charlie, today the matter will catch me. I received urgent order from my online store. Customer wants 10 pieces sharp. Hey, but my wahala be delivery. Stress so me too. I no get order in weeks. So then I make slow. Charlie, I decide to deliver this thing myself. Quiet. I was willing to trust my small tired car like that. But boy, I no even leave my area where the whole place full of snow. Engine kaput, Pascal. As the boys they help me push the car off the road, where I look up and raise my head, where I see for Fidelity Bank billboard top. This too just be chapter. Ebefa. Then Norma Vim come. Listen, I dog the sadness and find Okada fast. I deliver all the goods, collected my money, and even got referrals from this customer. Ebefa. At Fidelity Bank, we believe you can achieve your dreams. Believe with us. Ebefa.
Enhance your business operations with the HP Color LaserJet 150 NW printer. You can print, copy, and scan up to 19 pages per minute with high-quality mobile scans or customizable shortcuts in the HP Smart app that delivers effortless use from wherever you work so you can focus on growing your business. Take advantage of its Wi-Fi direct printing and intuitive touchscreen, which are both designed to simplify your day. With the HP Color LaserJet 150 NW printer, experience fast and easy setups and improved overall printing efficiency with a 20,000 page duty cycle built to keep you and your business secure and moving forward with embedded security that is pre-configured out of the box to detect and stop attacks. The HP Color LaserJet 150 NW printer is available at all Kompu Ghana stores. Visit kompugana.com or call 0302 752 020 for more information.
I am Ohinere Gifty Auntie. You see, it always feels good when you receive that salary alert. I made a bold decision to invest a lump sum into the Old Mutual Retirement Salary Plan. And this means that I will get these alerts every month throughout retirement for the rest of my life. You too can retire on your own terms. So invest a lump sum in the Old Mutual Retirement Salary Plan today and enjoy guaranteed monthly income for life. Call Old Mutual on 050-453-4333 or visit oldmutual.com.gh to sign up today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
For decades, we have helped businesses connect with their trade partners all over the globe. From Ghana to Burkina Faso, Côte d'Ivoire, Benin, Togo, Senegal, China, Morocco, France, Netherlands, and many other countries. We have made it possible to bring Ghana to the world. We have brought small and medium businesses closer to their customers across the regions in Ghana with our SME support facilities. We have brought relief and smiles to the faces of families with our employee personal loans. With our cutting-edge technology and digital support, we take the burden of complex thinking off you, making life simple. That is who we are, as close as a partner. Bank of Africa. We are indeed the African bank with the global reach.
For over 60 years, Good Energy has served you top quality fuels. Goil brings you Super XP for a smooth ride. It is available in Goil stations nationwide. Goil Super XP is fortified with special additives which help your engine perform better and use less fuel. Goil Super XP is quality fuel, the ideal choice for most vehicles. Energize your ride with Goil Super XP. Wufilia, huh? Wubefi. Good energy. Joy energy.
As a parent, I recommend the best school for you, DPS International. The school offers innovative teaching in a nurturing environment that makes learning easy. It's a globally recognized Cambridge and IB diploma program school running from crèche to A-level with well-equipped boarding facilities for students above 12 years old. Their students excel in spelling bee, international Olympiads, Harvard MUN, Shock Quiz, and other prestigious competitions. Their extracurricular activities provide a holistic education that prepares our children for the future. DPS students have constantly won awards for academic excellence at the annual British Council ceremony. You are assured of transportation and 24-hour security. Enroll now for the new academic year and secure your child's future at DPS International. Locate DPS at Tema Community 25. Visit our website at dpsghana.edu.gh or call 0596 994 759 for more information. DPS International, where excellence meets opportunity.
Get ready for the 4th edition of the Ghana Digital and Innovation Week. It is another year to celebrate milestones in Ghana's digital innovation ecosystem. The host consortium, National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program, Ghana Hubs Network, and Impact Investing Ghana is set to gather over 6,000 attendees, 45 exhibitors with over 40 insightful sessions to propel the growth and development of the country's digital innovation sector. Theme: Innovate Together, collaborating for digital transformation and impact. Join the GDIW in shaping the future of digital innovation on the 2nd to 4th October 2024 at the Accra International Conference Center. Meanwhile, if you're in these 6 regions, Northern, Upper West, Ashanti, Bono East, Eastern and Western region, GDIW train will stop at your end from 3rd to 19th September. Visit gdiw.com.gh, register to book your seats for free. Let's collaborate for a digital Ghana. Be part of this change. Be part of the future.
Dear business owner, congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of the Zenith SME Business Card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh or call 0302 680-884 or 0307-086-370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy.
to handle these things. But that's the trouble with this country. People can hide under the law, subvert it, become dictatorial, throw overboard the Constitution and the rule of law. That's what is happening in this country. Terrible. And it has to be checked. Why must some senior and more competent justices be left and others less experienced hoisted to the highest court? What is it about? You just look at a prima facie in any institution. Right now it's happening. I understand there are grumbles in the police, in the army. Officers are being promoted above seniors. Why should these things happen? I think the judiciary is, the person doing that can't apply that to the judiciary.
Elton sat down with Justice Atuguba just a few days ago, and fascinating conversation, a conversation for the times. I mean, he spared no punches, he pulled no punches. He really went for it, and there are some very interesting insights from this conversation you really don't want to miss. I mean, I love the way he points out that if you pass a law and you don't implement it, it's fraud. You are defrauding the people, pretending to solve their problem, but doing nothing about it.
And you see,
which is one of our wonderful ways.
And you see what you actually say. Then he continues to say that laws, the Constitution, sovereignty lies in the people, and whoever does anything must do it in the interest of the people.
Yeah.
So for those who pretend and hide behind laws to deny the people what is theirs, are also perpetrating fraud on the people. And it causes dishonesty. Look, I agree with...
And there's a word he mentioned that, forgive me before he continued, that I think in our system, I think we forget or we deliberately pretend we don't know the meaning. Constitutionalism.
Yes.
It's the bedrock of democracy. It's where we know that you have powers, but there are limitations on those powers in the collective good. That we know that human beings can abuse. Lord Acton said, power corrupts, absolute power corrupts. So those powers should be limited. So you should not be seen to use the powers against the people, rather than in furtherance of their development.
Yeah.
That is where, and I don't know if it's taught in Ghanaian law schools, law is for development. Law is not a tool to create thieves or people who will destroy nations or people who are ways and means people. It is for development. I consistently get the impression that people do not get that part of the law being experienced in their lives.
Yeah.
Because it's almost as if every time in this republic we are implementing the law, it is in one way against the people or to entrench our belief that what we are doing is right.
Yeah. Yesterday I talked about the number of atrocities that have been committed under the umbrella of the law.
Yeah.
Just because there is a way to do it without breaking the law, we do it. Winston talked about procurement, how we observe certain laws in the exception. We turn the exception into the rule. It's so arbitrary the way we apply some of these laws. Anyway, you have to listen to Justice Atuguba's interview with Elton John Brobe later on the show. And it doesn't matter where you are in the country, there is most likely a station near you on which you can catch this interview. So where are you today? Are you somewhere in the Volta region? Let me give you a few options. In Keta, we're on Jubilee Radio 106.9 megahertz. In Ho, we're on the Volta Premier FM 98.1 megahertz. In Aplao, listen to Amenuvebe FM on 105.3 megahertz. In Keta, we're on Sand City Radio 88.9 megahertz. In Hohoi, it's Lolonyo FM 93.3 FM. In Ho, it's Kekeli FM 102.9 megahertz. Georgia,
will give you Fafa Radio on 100.3 megahertz. In Pando, we're on 102.5 FM, Y Radio. In Bator, it's Clenham Radio, 101.5 megahertz. In Aplawo, it's Victory FM as well, on 96.1 FM. And if you're in Ho, another option for you is Swiss FM. We also have Shine FM and Akpini Radio. So, listen. Make your choice and just make sure you're tuned in at all times. It's the Super Morning Show on Joy. We want to know what you think about all of these things. We'll bring you updates as well on the remanded protesters. What becomes of these 39 men and women?
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Joy, joy, joy in the morning. Yeah, if you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning on the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Now, at DPS, they believe in nurturing every child's potential. With their experienced and caring teachers, they ensure a strong foundation for lifelong learning. Now, their state-of-the-art facilities provide the perfect environment for curiosity and discovery. Their diverse, extracurricular, and enriching after-school activities help students explore their passions. They have a fleet of buses with GPS trackers to monitor your child's movement in and out of school, and hostel facilities for children coming from afar. And with their surveillance cameras, your child's security is guaranteed. Enroll your child now at DPS International, which runs from creche to the A level and offers the Cambridge and IB diploma programs successfully. They have excellent results in Spelling Bee and Business Challenge competitions for incoming students residing in Community 25 and neighboring communities. There is a 100% admission fee waiver. Yeah, that's 100%. For more information, call 0596 994 759 or just visit the school's website, which is at dpsghana.edu.gh. DPS, where every child shines.
So get ready for your car to go the extra mile with Toyota Ghana's new extended warranty of 5 years or 120,000 kilometers, whichever comes first. Now, this warranty helps you maintain your vehicle at peak condition for years to come, keep your car running smoothly, and enjoy a longer, worry-free drive with Toyota Ghana's extended warranty. Call Toyota Ghana today on 0302 429 80125 to learn more. Ghana drives Toyota, Toyota superior quality.
Now we heard about the incredible benefits of Excellium from Total Energies. Let me tell you more about this premium fuel with its amazing 3-in-1 power. Total Energies introduces Excellium new formula. This is an additive enriched fuel with its powerful 3-in-1 action that 1. cleans your engine, 2. extends its life, and 3. lowers your fuel consumption thanks to the cumulative effect of its anti-corrosion, 2. anti-wear, and detergent additives. Excellium, the new formula, also lowers your vehicle's fuel consumption while reducing CO2 emissions. Imagine you are contributing to reducing greenhouse gases. Now you drive plenty time. Experience the difference with Total Energies Excellium new formula. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
All right, what is luck? Well, some people believe luck is that glorious moment when you find money in your trousers just when you're broke. For others, luck is being picked out of a crowd for a reward. But for the people at the luckiest, luck is a life-changing event, and they believe everyone deserves a shot at it. Luck is coming, with prizes so exciting they'll make your head spin. If you want to be the luckiest, dial *712# and get your ticket. The more you buy, the better your chances of winning. And remember, when you hear that catchy jingle, it's your cue to pay attention. It could be your lucky day. Luck is on its way to you and your community. So stay sharp, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere.
So Ghana, get ready for the biggest giveaway from Syntex Tank. Syntex is visiting 15 communities, giving them free water. This is to say thank you, Ghana, for making us the number one. Syntex was first to introduce the double-layer tanks in Ghana. And do you also know that Syntex tanks come in many colors and was first to come out with inner white layer? So when it's not Syntex, forget about it. Now, if you're a community and you want to benefit from Syntex free water giveaway, just log into their social media handles at Syntex Ghana and nominate your community. The more you nominate, the better your chances of Syntex coming to your community. Remember, it's SINTEX, Syntex Tank. No be any tank be tanko. The correct tank be Syntex Tank. Syntex Tank, strong, tough.
Now every minute whispers of greatness, every hour new pages turn, every day is a chapter, a new one of course, to keep your dreams alive. Today you are a tabletop owner, tomorrow you might be a shopfront owner, today you are a student, tomorrow you might be a bank manager, and today you are an apprentice, tomorrow you may be a master mason, and the list goes on and on and on. Whatever is it that you do to add value to this world, remember that your efforts are conspiring to make your plans happen. At Fidelity Bank Ghana Limited, our purpose is to inspire your success and collaborate with you every step of the way. Truly, there is more ahead. All right, if you're wondering where to hold your strategy meetings, your planning meetings, your board sessions, or staff retreats, there really is only one venue, and it's Safari Valley Resort. Think of the green, serene environment, accessibility, meeting room capacity, flow and layout of space, room flexibility, quality of equipment, staff, and of course first-class catering services. It's got to be Safari Valley Resort as your first choice. Call Safari Valley Resort on 0596 914 394. Safari Valley, bringing you closer to nature.
And Triton Motors Limited is proud to introduce Jack Motors to Ghana, and the excitement is just beginning. If you haven't heard yet, JC Motors is now available exclusively at Triton Motors, bringing you a new era of driving excellence in Ghana, from versatile and stylish SUVs and sedans, technologically advanced and tough pickups, light, medium, and heavy commercial use truck of various specialties. Trusted over the past decade within a Ghanaian automotive market, JC offers a comprehensive range of vehicles that blend quality, dependability, reliability, and safety. Visit our showroom today and discover why JC Motor is more than just a car. Head over to Triton Motors Limited on the Dr. Buzia Highway for a test drive experience. Call 0200 374114. JAC Motors, better drive, better life.
Now, as a parent or guardian, you want the best education for your children. We all know that, whether at the primary, the secondary, or the university level. However, the cost of school fees can add up quickly, and that's why Societe Generale is here in the Republic of Ghana to assist you with the SG Ghana School Fees Loan. The SG Ghana School Fees Loan is designed to help you cover the cost of education for your children, even for yourself, at a hugely discounted interest rate, with flexible repayment terms and a loan amount that suits your needs. Paying for school has never been easier. If you're a salaried worker of a Societe Generale Ghana listed company, you are eligible to apply. Visit any SG Ghana branch today and let's get started on securing the education your family deserves. Terms and conditions apply. Societe Generale Ghana, the future is you.
All right, don't forget, as long as September is on, the Kingdom Books and Stationery Back to School promotion continues. You get 10 to 20% off all textbooks, pens, pencils, erasers, exercise books, and more across Accra, Tema, Kumasi, Takrady, Winneba, and Cape Coast. Just call 0506 487 557, or you could try 0302 764 209. Just email info@kingdomgh.com if you prefer, or go shopping online at kingdomstoreonline.com. Kingdom Books, where quality and affordability are assured. Terms and conditions apply.
So get ready for the 4th edition of the Ghana Digital and Innovation Week. It's another year to celebrate milestones in Ghana's digital innovation ecosystem. The host consortium, the National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program, Ghana Hubs Network and Impact Investing Ghana is set to gather over 6,000 people, 45 exhibitors, with over 40 insightful sessions to propel the growth and development of the country's digital innovation sector. The 2024 Ghana Digital Innovation Week is under the theme, Innovate Together, Collaborating for Digital Transformation and Impact. Join the GDIW in shaping the future of digital innovation from the 2nd to the 4th of October at the Accra International Conference Center. From students to startups, tech enthusiasts to policymakers, this is your platform to learn, share, and create to drive Ghana's digital future. Visit gdiw.com.gh/register to book your seat for free. Let's collaborate for a digital Ghana. Be part of the change. Be part of the future.
Now, are you ready to make every moment count, from the simple pleasures of treating yourself to those unforgettable weekend getaways or a special surprise for someone you love dearly? You can have the perfect companion. Stampy cards are there for those fulfilling moments that make you go like, yes, this is it. Talk to Stambik on 0302-815-789 and on social media at Stambik Bank GH, or visit stambikbank.com.gh to learn more.
All right, well, time for sports and more on the Super Morning Show. Stay with us. We're back after these.
You see them. You see them every day in our communities, doing what they do best to make a difference in the lives of people. You see them. You see them bring positive transformation to the lives of people in the areas of education, health, and economic empowerment. While many will see them and turn their faces away, you see them. You see their efforts, and you know they're heroes who deserve to be celebrated. MTN Heroes of Change is setting out to unearth and to celebrate a new set of heroes. You can throw the light on the heroes you see in your community by nominating them to win 100,000 Ghana cedis and other prizes to help them expand their work. Just fill an online nomination form at mtn.com.gh or send a WhatsApp with a 1-minute video of your nominee's project on 055-141-1122. Deadline for nominations is 18th October 2024, so don't waste time. Nominate your hero now. MTN Heroes of Change. Be the change you wish to see.
Imagine a world where your home or business is powered by the sun's boundless energy. Picture your rooftop transformed into a solar sanctuary, radiating with eco-friendly vibes and city-saving brilliance. Well, dream no more. With Standard Chartered's renewable energy loans, you can turn this dream into a dazzling reality. And guess what? Our renewable energy loans come at very low rates. That's right, we are not just offering loans, we are offering the keys to your solar-powered kingdom. Say goodbye to high electricity bills and step into a new world where every watt generated is a step towards a brighter, more sustainable future. So if you're ready to take control of your energy destiny and switch to solar today, give us a shout on any of the following phone lines: 050-153-5789, 050-153-5790, 0244-674154. Let's chart a course for a brighter tomorrow and make your solar dreams shine brighter than ever before. Standard Chartered, here for good.
And where do you think you're going?
To train in the garden.
With my broom?
Mom, it's a javelin.
Oh, really? And that plate?
That's not a plate, it's a discus, Mom. We are training to become winners.
Well, you know you need lots of energy to become winners. So you both better start your day with Twisco before you go anywhere. Besides its great chocolatey taste, Twisco is enriched with Enerfort, a blend of energy-boosting vitamins and minerals for little winners.
Thanks, Mom.
Got to keep my little winners in shape. Twisco, power your dreams.
This advert is FDA approved.
Choboy! Yeah. We have a new leader in town. Obiarenti. Amafo. Madam was Sibebre. When him say my baby, maybe mama more charcoal for whiter teeth. More charcoal. Not only that, maybe mama lemon. More lemon. Zinc for fresher breath. More zinc. And fluoride for stronger teeth.
Introducing the new President Charcoal Pack with more power with a combination of charcoal and lemon for naturally whiter teeth. Grab yours now. This advert is FDA approved.
All right. Well, birthday messages on the Super Morning Show are brought to you by
MTN.
Everywhere you go. And Bank of Africa, the African bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group,
as close as a partner. And I've got one here that says, Happy 79th birthday to Mr. William Aqua at Calvary Methodist Choir Adabraka, who is currently in the United States. It's from your children, Francisca and grandchildren. And let me also wish Seth Kwame Boateng.
Is he my family member?
I don't know. Seth Kwame Boateng sent it to
because
me.
I'm ahead of all the Aquas in the world.
So Seth Kwame Boateng sent it to me, and Seth
as acting registrar.
Boateng's birthday was over the weekend, so belated happy birthday
they are related
to Seth Kwame Boateng. I don't know if they are related, but since you are Aqua.
No, I control the aqua industry, so clearly.
Okay.
Yes, I can trace all aqua.
Chief Raymond Aqua.
Yes. I'm not some chap. Below the group.
Is the owner of Belaqua from your family?
We have not established that yet, but it's more likely. It's more likely.
Anyway, I think we can get it. If there are no more dedications, we can get into the sports.
Okay, let's get into it.
One. Oh, why am I forgetting this one? Yes, now I get it.
Oh, there's one too. I just remembered.
Hey.
You helped me, actually.
My brother Kwesi Amuak, today is his birthday. Please enjoy your day, big man.
Okay, so this one says...
Kwesi Amuak wrote the book on VCRC Crab.
Oh,
Have you read that book? Yeah.
No, I haven't read that book, but I interviewed VCRC Crab years ago. But this one says, Happy 25th birthday to my beautiful daughter, Lawyer Ivy Erama Mwafo. Watching you grow into the person you are today fills my heart with joy. I pray that God continues to bless you with good health, unwavering strength, and boundless love. And it's from your mom, Josephine Amwaful, and your siblings, Olivia, Ivan, and Ivana. And I saw this young lady when she was about 17 years. She's a big girl now.
No, she's a big girl.
Oh, she's a lawyer now. She was called to the bar last year.
And she's enjoying.
Oh, she is.
Yes. She's doing well. Hopefully, she's not arrested for any protest.
No.
Happy birthday to David Sichope Tamaklo. Happy birthday to Mama Abna Rosie. Vincentia Hachu. It's your birthday. Gordon New Love Asamoah. Felix Ouswan Nane Bra Kweku. Ebo Luce, Kenneth Kwame Edu, all of you celebrating your birthdays today. Happy birthday.
And did I say that over the weekend was Gabin his birthday?
Yes, you did.
I made the point very clear.
You did yesterday, yes.
The chairman of the Council of State of the Republic of Ghana. Brilliant. That's for emphasis anyway.
All right. Well, listen, coming up on the Super Morning Show.
Some senior and more competent justices be left and others less experienced hoisted to the highest court. What is it about? You just look at a prima facie in any institution. Right now it's happening. I understand there are grumbles in the police, in the army. Officers are being promoted above seniors. Why should these things happen? I think the judiciary is, the person doing that can't apply that to the judiciary.
This interview is so important. First of all, we don't actually often get Supreme Court judges granting interviews.
It's not a retirement.
It's just not a thing. It doesn't happen.
In a bombastic way.
Yes, but this is a man who has served, diligently, at the very top of the bench. And now, in his time of reflection, he's able to really share some deep thoughts about how he thinks this country is going. And these are some of the most important people, the last line of defense for law and order, right? Supreme Court judges. And this man is telling us some home truths about who we have become as a nation. Listen, don't miss it. We'll play it as soon as we can after 8 o'clock. So make sure you're locked here on Joy for it all. Right now, though, the Joy Sports Center is brought to you by
MTN.
Everywhere you go. Standard Chartered Bank.
Here for good.
Twisco Food Drink. Twisco, power your dream. And if it's football you want, DSTV has it all. All the cups, all the matches live in HD. This season promises to be exciting. DSTV, your home of entertainment.
So, folks, imagining a world where your home or business is powered by the sun's boundless energy. Picture your rooftop transformed into a solar sanctuary, radiating with eco-friendly vibes and city-saving brilliance. Well, dream no more, because with Standard Chartered's renewable energy loans, you can turn this dream into a dazzling reality. And guess what? Our renewable energy loans come at very low rates, We're not just offering loans, we're offering the keys to your solar-powered kingdom. Say goodbye to high electricity bills and step into a new world where every watt generated is a step towards a brighter, more sustainable future. So if you're ready to take control of your energy destiny and switch to solar today, give us a shout on any of the following numbers: 0501 537 0501 535790, and then 0244674154. Let's chart a course for a brighter tomorrow and make your solar dream shine brighter than ever before. Standard Chartered, here for good.
Now it's still raining, right? So let me tell you something that you can keep very warm with this morning. Now, there's an exciting new chocolate beverage out there on the market from the producers of Cowbell. Permit me to introduce you to Twisco. It's a chocolate food drink with a blend of premium cocoa powder and rich with Enaforte. Enaforte is a combination of energy-boosting minerals and vitamins, including B, vitamin C, D, iron, and many more. Twisco is available in 20 grams and can be found at your nearest neighborhood store in a delightful red sachet for only 1 Ghana cedi, 80 pesos. To enjoy all the goodness packed in the sachet, just empty the content into a mug, mix with 180 milliliters of previously boiled water, add milk and stir. Start your day with a cup of the great tasting Twisco. Empower your dream. This advert is FDA approved.
All right, get ready for a game changer. If you're an SME, they are introducing at MTN Yellow Biz. Okay, it's their new multi-service bundle with everything you need for smarter business solutions. This all-in-one package consists of 4G plus router with 10 gigabytes of free data, Microsoft Office 365 genuine Microsoft applications, WebWiz, which is a customized business website for your business, Unicom Service, a unified business communication solution for your virtual call center, IVR, and conferencing needs. Now, all of this for a very good deal that you don't want to miss. With MTN Yellow Biz, your business will gain access to advanced productivity tools, a powerful online presence, and superior customer experience to optimize your operations. Now, to stay ahead of the competition, call 100 or 0244 308 111, or just email mtnbusiness.gh@mtn.com, or go to mtn.com.gh/business, or any MTN office for your Yellow Biz, and stay connected everywhere you go. Terms and conditions apply. Fentweezy.
Good morning to you, Kojo, and good morning to all of you. Welcome aboard to the Joy Sports Center. My name is Fentio Tahiru Fentio. Let's begin here at home.
3, 2, 1, and 0. The Joy Sports Invitational Tournament 2024 is duly launched.
That's right, the much anticipated 2024 edition of the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament was launched yesterday here at the Joy FM, Joy Prime, and Joy News Studios ahead of the event on October 26. Kenansa, the Chief Operating Officer of the Multimedia Group, launched the competition, which is making a return after a 4-year hiatus. He was joined by Stephen Leku, the CEO of Emigo Ghana, and Adolph Ajay, the CEO of Saffolder Ventures. Speaking after the launch, Kenansa urged companies to sign up for the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament because it's an opportunity to sell their brands.
The networking, right? The psychological effect and impact of, getting corporates around and also getting their brands out there, okay? And then the bragging rights. Yes. When it's all done, the bragging rights. You can't do without that. Very well. Yeah. Very well.
That's Kenansa, CEO of the Multimedia Group there. Let's hear now from Stephen Leku inviting other companies to also sign up. But first, Adolph Ajay.
Corporate entities. This is an opportunity for you to showcase what you do. It's a platform that everybody needs to get involved and get your workers fit for your job and your business to thrive. Thank you.
Thank you very much to you, Mr. Stephen Eku.
Thank you. I think also that on organizational level, these activities bring about competitiveness and collaboration. And so we learn resilience, we learn competitiveness, and we learn hard work. So it brings the company together. And so I think that it should be part of every company. Yeah.
The Joy Sports Invitational Tournament, which is known for being Ghana's biggest corporate sporting event, is set to make a grand return at the Lagos Stadium on October 26. Of course, it will bring together corporate institutions for one day of sporting fun and camaraderie. And if you intend to register, you can just call the Joy FM front desk for a form, and then you're on your way. Now, away from that, now it's been nearly 7 months since the Save Ghana football demonstration was held in February. The Parliamentary Select Committee on Sports finally sat yesterday to hear from key stakeholders from the petition it received from the leaders of the demonstration. Joy Sports' Victor Achutamaklo attended the hearing and reports.
Appearing before Parliament today, lead convener for the group, Sadiq Adams, a sports journalist, re-echoed the 15 points plan the group submitted to Parliament for the resuscitation of the sports.
The statute that establishes the National Sports Authority mandates them they are supposed to lay down the policy for all the sports federations in this country. This is the statute that establishes our body to run sports in this country. The Ghana Football Association is not an exception of these federations. On the management committees, it is our suggestion that the 7 members, we have found that globally there is a way to do this without compromising the orderliness and organization of sports.
Sports Minister Mustafa Yusuf was the first public official to appear before the committee, and he highlighted some moves made by government to address the concerns raised by the group in February.
And that sports policy, as we have said, have been transferred to the National Development Planning Commission. They have made their input after all the stakeholders' engagement. Is at the final stage of it being launched. We have a National Sports Act that was established in 2016. We have worked around the clock to get the LI, the legislative instrument, also put in place.
The minister also denied suggestions that the country did not get value for money in the millions of cedis spent on rehabilitation of the stadiums in Cape Coast, Accra, Kumasi, and Tamale.
It is not just about the expenditure that we have spent and it has not been used. We have hosted major and played major tournaments, and that is the Women AFCON, the African Games.
Do we say that per your submission, National Sports Authority failed its responsibility?
Of course, on Kumasi, if they haven't taken that singular action, we played Central African Republic match and there was no any problem.
That's the Sports Minister concluding that report by Victor Achutamaklo. Still on that issue, as it stands, Ghana will play its AFCON 2025 qualifier against Sudan in a foreign country because the country doesn't have a CAF-approved stadium for Category 3 matches. But Mustafa Yusuf disagrees that Ghana doesn't have a stadium capable of hosting those games.
Not that we don't have a FIFA standard. We have FIFA standard which is in Ghana. We have one in Accra, 2 in Accra. That's here, Accra Sports Stadium and Lagos Sports Stadium. We have Baba Yara Sports Stadium, FIFA standard. We have FIFA standard Cape Coast. So it is not true that we don't have FIFA standard stadium facilities in Ghana. It's not. It is up to the CAF inspectors to come and decide. We have written to them and they are yet to respond.
And the CAF officials have already decided. They decided that not a single one of those facilities is capable of hosting those matches, and so they took that approval away. And now, as the minister said, they're requesting them to come back and inspect, and CAF have not responded. The game against Sudan is on October 10, so time definitely is running out, and it's looking increasingly likely that Ghana will play that game away from Ghana. Now, former Ghana international Michael Essien says he holds no grudges against the country, even though he sustained his worst injuries while playing for the Black Stars. Essien represented Ghana at 2 World Cups, including the country's maiden appearance in 2006, and led Ghana to a 3rd place finish at AFCON on home soil in 2008. It is widely believed the former Chelsea midfielder could have done more for his country, but for injuries, the worst of which an ACL he suffered while playing for Ghana in a friendly against Libya back in 2008.
It's part of it. It happens.
And of course, I had most of my bad injuries will happen when I was playing for the Black Stars. But who cares? It's happened. It happened. I don't hold any. I don't any grudges or any. It was just unlucky. Just unlucky, and injuries are part of the game. So we just have to deal with it, and and I have no regret. I think I had quite a decent career. Yeah. So I always look into the positive side of every situation. So yeah, I'm happy. I'm still alive. I mean, what else do I need?
Former Ghana international Michael Essien, who now works as an assistant coach at FC Nordsjælland in Denmark. Now, Yusuf Bazigi, he's left his role as head coach of Hazakes Ladies after 21 years with the club. The 52-year-old is expected to sign for Tanzanian outfit Simba Queens following the decision to step down from his position at the Takrady-based club. Joy Sports' Lawrence Beidou has more.
Basige is set to sign a one-year deal with Simba Queens as he targets a new adventure after several years in Ghana. He traveled to Tanzania over the weekend, having recently returned from leading the Black Princesses at the 2024 Under-20 Women's World Cup in Colombia. The coach is expected to finalize the move in the coming days. Bazigi has been with Hazakes since 2003, guiding them to 5 league titles and leading them to the finals of the CAF Champions League on their first attempt. Hazakes Ladies are currently under the tutelage of former player Mabel Bafo Eshen for the 2024 Women's Premier Super Cup.
That's Lawrence Beidou, Joy Sports' women's football correspondent. Let's go to England. That's where Matheus Nunes scored his first Man City goal in his 34th appearance as the host eased to a 2-1 victory over second-tier Watford to reach the 4th round of the Carabao Cup last night. After the game, Pep Guardiola was asked how long Rodri would be out after he sustained a knee injury in the draw against Arsenal. Guardiola said the Spaniard will be out for a mighty long time.
Still, we don't have the definitive. We'll be out for a long time, a while. But there is some opinions that maybe will be less than we expect. So, but unfortunately, he was injured, and right now, still, I cannot tell you because we are waiting the last phone calls from him and the doctors to know exactly what definitely he has and the type of surgery that he has to get. We expect tomorrow. I think tomorrow we'll know it exactly. I think the club will inform perfectly.
Pep Guardiola. He also said that going forward, he will not be wasting energy on key players on the Carabao Cup competition. Elsewhere in that competition, Christopher Nkunku, he scored a hat-trick yesterday for Chelsea, who cruised into the 4th round after a convincing 5-0 win over League 2 club Barrow at Stamford Bridge. Jordan Ayew and Ishaku Fatau, they feature for Leicester as they beat Warsaw 3-0 on penalty to progress after the game ended goalless. Before we go, Europa League kicks off today. Ibrahim Sadiq's AZ Alkmaar will host Swedish club Elfsborg, which has 3 Ghanaians, Michael Beidou, Jalal Abdullah and Terry Yegbe. Majid Ashimeru's Anderlecht play host Kwabena Owusu and Isaac Papo's Ferenc Varos, which is a club that is based in Budapest, Hungary. There's also Man United, of course, versus FC 20. That's all the sports this morning on the Joy Sports Center. My name is Fentio Tahir Fentio. Back to you, Winston.
Thank you very much, Fentio, for joining us with the latest in the world of sports. And let's get interactive this morning. Social media messages brought to us by EcoBank, a better way, better Africa, and Malatu from Ernest Chemist, Malatu Power over Malaria, and then Cowbell Coffee with you every moment. So you know that every day people face different emergencies: money emergency, police emergency, fire emergency, medical emergency, you name them. But many Ghanaians don't know their money emergency numbers. Well, here's one you would always want to remember. That *770# is the new EcoBank money emergency number and gives you instant access to loans, fund transfers, utility bill payments, airtime and data purchases, and so much more. You don't need internet for this. Just dial *770#. No need to panic in any money emergency situation. EcoBank will always come to your rescue. Dial *770# now for solutions to your money emergencies. EcoBank is the Pan-African bank. And guys, let's talk about something we all want. Success, right? Everybody wants it. Everybody dreams of it. We all aspire to succeed and make a mark in life, and we push ourselves to excel, enduring challenges along the way just to be successful. But Charlie, when the work gets tough, and I bet you it will, you need that extra boost to keep pushing forward. And on those days when you need someone to be there for you, Cowbell Coffee will be by your side. There's a rich 3-in-1 blend with great taste and aroma that will aid kickstart your day. So whether you are working or just creating memories with friends and loved ones, Cowbell Coffee will be there with you every moment. So no matter where you are, as you chase those goals, keep Cowbell Coffee close to stay motivated and going. Remember, Cowbell Coffee is with you every moment. And it's all right here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's now time for us to bring you the Joy Business Minute. And the Joy Business Minute is brought to us by Consolidated Bank Ghana, CBG. We stand with you, and Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts, and then build free solar hybrid air conditioners, superior cooling with lower energy.
Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana. We stand with you, Anointed Electrical, the generator experts, and build free solar hybrid air conditioners, superior cooling with lower energy. Ghana is now importing majority of its vegetable products from Vietnam. That's according to the second quarter trade report released by the Ghana Statistical Service. Gold is accounting for majority of Ghana's exports since the second quarter of 2023. In March, the commodity was contributing more than 40% of total exports for each quarter since last year. Oil marketing companies say steps are being taken to deal with the huge debts owed industry regulators and the Ghana Revenue Authority. And the union representing thousands of striking Boeing workers say a survey of its members shows they are not interested in the aviation giant's latest pay offer. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana. We stand with you, Anointed Electricals, the generator experts, and build free solar hybrid air conditioners, superior cooling with lower energy.
Highly spiritual. And Anointed Engineering Services Limited is into the sales of ultra-silent, fuel-efficient diesel generating sets ranging from 5 kVA to 3,000 kVA at competitive prices. For every generator you acquire, you will enjoy a 5-year warranty, and they also undertake maintenance and repairs of all kinds of diesel generating sets. Their services include, but not limited to, a 24-hour emergency service, a sale of genuine spare parts, reliable rental services, professional advice, sale of tile lights and rental. Locate their latest branches in Bibiani Petrogy, opposite the Bethel School Junction on the main Bibiani Kumasi Highway, Techiman X-Oil Filling Station on the main Techiman Kumasi Highway, and locate their head office at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. They also have 18 branches nationwide. They're into skill training. They have a training school that trains students on generators and plants, auto mechanics, electricals and controls and solar installations. And they have 80% hands-on training and 20% theory. Contact them on 0243 480 334 or 0243 690 295. Anointed, the generator experts. But coming up this morning here on the Super Morning Show.
The EC is the body mandated to do its work and to handle these things. But that's the trouble with this country. People can hide under the law, subvert it, become dictatorial, throw overboard the Constitution and the rule of law. That's what is happening in this country. Terrible. And it has to be checked.
And that's William, Justice William Atuguba. Stay with us. We'll bring you that interview shortly here on the Super Morning Show.
EcoBank Mobile, they make me say, EcoBank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my Brahmin chain. In my Brahmin chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even church tights with the Apple. EcoBank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Can promise.
You can't deny it when you taste it. The rich creamy goodness of Cowbell coffee. One sip and you feel it. It's Cowbell coffee. Taste it and you love it. It's a natural feeling.
big days, and the seemingly ordinary creamy cowbell coffee is with you every moment.
This advert is FDA approved.
Come on. Good boy. Honey, look, he's crawling.
Wow.
Good job. The new Cerelac Wheat and Maize has the combined goodness of wheat and maize grains fortified with iron, vitamins, and minerals also found in fruits and vegetables. To prepare the new Cerelac Wheat and Maize, just add milk. Enjoy your little one's big moments at less cost. Cerelac, care for them, count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
Highly spiritual.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM and on Big Stories this morning. Brought to us by Telesur, connecting Energy's latest home, your partner for life at Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa. Our focus is on this.
Why must some senior and more competent justices be left and others less experienced hoisted to the highest court? What is it about? You just look at a prima facie in any institution. Right now it's happening. I understand there are grumbles in the police, in the army. Officers are being promoted above seniors. Why should these things happen? I think the judiciary is, the person doing that can't apply that to the judiciary.
Justice William Atuguba. He spoke to Elton Broby, and we're going to be bringing you that interview, Raymond. I've listened to it twice already. He makes some great points. You know, the part that really strikes me is the fact that people hide under laws. Meanwhile, you're supposed to interpret and implement those laws in the interest of the people.
I've always said a state where the elements of justice, and justice does not mean merely pretending to put in place, and laws should not be used against people. Laws are for development. And at the other time, I was asking the question, earlier today, I asked the question, is this really taught in our law schools, that law is for development? If you see law for development, you not use law as a tool to suppress people. You not use law arbitrarily. You will not commit to remand pregnant women who are no threat to anybody, who are not even demonstrating, so that when their case is finally heard, because you see, there is a principle that you are presumed innocent until proven guilty. Remand, for example, cannot be used as a punitive measure, so that even before your case is properly heard, we are punishing you. The human beings who invaded radio studio, TV studio at UTV, we didn't remand them. We just moved on with our lives and give them some fine, and they moved on. I hope you get my point.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, that in to all intents and purposes, to some people will sound like not a big deal. And we're having conversations in this state that they were convicted. That's okay. That's enough. That's not punishment. They'll just give me some fine, be 2,400 or so, to move on with their lives. We are talking about a protest. So first and foremost, you look at it from this basis. Is the right to protest guaranteed by your constitution?
It is.
Even if there are excesses, how do you deal with those excesses? Is the best form of dealing with the excesses that when they appear before you and you have a pregnant woman involved, you have other people. These are no flight rates. Some of them, they don't have a passport in the first place. You get my point?
Yeah.
And you are of the conviction that these people will not come and stand trial. They will vote to where? On what? On a misdemeanor? I hope you are getting my point.
No, I get you.
And this is a republic that is putting a lot of energy, power, and content in suppressing people who are interested in protesting, rather than concentrating all the police power, all the might of the state, all the prosecutorial competence, and all the judicial activism, rather than putting all of them together in fighting illegal mining. What really is the bigger crime here? People are destroying your water bodies, and that's the crux of this conversation. So again, I ask, is Ghanaian law, maybe the law teachers will tell me, really law for development, or law for suppression, or law for achieving political ends, or law for merely intimidating people who are not, let's get it right, who are not mere subjects of a republic? They are citizens of the state. Peeved about what is happening to their water bodies, about you and I, our water bodies, our forest, every other thing connected to that. So we should be mindful in all our engagement. And I hear Justice Atuba saying that if you use the law to achieve political ends, you might not be using the law for the intended purpose.
Exactly.
And that is where, when people even talk about this constitutional review, me, I'm not optimistic. Because if we do not change the mindset of the people, if, for example, some judges do not get the impression that this is a defective, arraignment, so I'll throw it out immediately, we will have people suppressing and using the judicial system as a means of punishment ahead of the main punishment. I hope you get my point. And we should be very clear in our minds that that's not what we want to do as a republic. And I referenced in 2017, the then Chief Justice Sophia Akufo wanted a list of judges who were interested in merely remanding people for remanding sake, because he thought that was an abuse of the process. It was an abuse of the system that we are supposed to be running. We should have proper rationality in our engagements. We should. And people say, oh yeah, there are alternative means of securing justice. If you are not pleased with it, say, please. I mean,
how do you serve justice?
Yeah, see,
by remanding a man who's on a demonstration, and you say, what, unlawful assembly?
Yeah.
First of all, that person is on a demonstration. I don't want to get into the details of this case. But how do you remand that person for 2 weeks?
It's not as if demonstration, there's going to do 2 weeks more demonstration.
No.
It has ended.
It has ended. How is that person a flight risk? How is that person going to influence the investigations? I mean,
investigating who? Say you saw the person. You took a video of the person. Our cameras are even there to provide you the evidence if you want those videos. So what is this big deal anyway?
Look. This is a case. If you want to find the person and move on.
Yeah. Or even if you feel that he should go to jail for 1 year, please, you do not need 10 years to do this particular engagement. So this remand, what purpose is it serving? Maybe we see, and sometimes they will think we are empty heads. We don't know our left from right. We don't know anything. Yeah, there are times somebody was questioning whether I was an expert in security, whatever. So I do not have the competence to speak to it. Yeah, I have common sense in my head. If people put their brains in a box and hide it somewhere, sometimes my own is unfettered, so it is roaming on the street, so I can misuse it. So allow me to misuse it under these circumstances. To what end is this remand serving? What will be the justification for it? Merely because it's requested? Or is it because they are 39? See, we should be able to make our legal system make sense to the ordinary person. Or else they'll continuously, and let's not get it wrong, the people in the Republic of Ghana say at all time their trust in that judiciary is low. At all time, and I'm repeating that point, at all time. And it's not me saying it, it is the Afro Barometer. Ghanaians are reporting that their trust in the judiciary is low.
You know what we're going to do now?
Don't do more to add to the mistrust of the judiciary.
Because it is the last organ of state.
Brilliant.
That if the people lose trust in, it means we're losing our democracy.
And again, see, I don't hate the judiciary. With the greatest respect, I don't know any other journalist in this republic who has done documentary on who killed the judges. I did it. I will protect the judiciary any day. But we cannot let there be a system where people say they have very little trust in continue. Unless we, the same people, are willing to say, no, let's change. Let's turn the corner. Let's do things differently. Let's project a better image for that judiciary.
I don't mind if you don't trust the executive. I don't mind if you don't trust the legislature. But I'm concerned if you don't trust the judiciary.
Yeah.
Because, you see, they are the ones who deliver justice.
Yeah, because when they say it's final, we are ending the conversation.
The last line of defense.
So let me tell you something, all entrepreneurs, because you must be prepared to transform your business this September with Telecel, as we celebrate Telecel SME Month under the theme Connecting Businesses, Connecting the Woman in Business. Engage, network, and learn from industry leaders in our insightful Telecel Women in Business webinar series, as well as the Women 100 Power Lunch. There are exciting rewards in store for all businesses as part of our newly launched Red Loyalty for Businesses. Enjoy exclusive gifts such as phone rewards, or for new signups, 50% discount on bills, shopping and group lunch vouchers, 50% cash back to merchants, and free radio and digital ads. Women entrepreneurs, join our special Telecel Women in Business membership and elevate your enterprise to new heights. For more information, visit telecel.com.gh/business or call 0302 334040.
when we had those times, remember, just one point on this. I remember some of us said, this let my vote count demonstration, please let them be.
Yeah.
What is this needless attack on the people?
Yeah.
And if you saw the marks on Gabi Asarochi, but that's body, it was almost like slave masters beating their, what they call it, slaves. And it didn't make sense to anybody. We complained. This is between 2014 2015, right? We are in 10 years later. We are still having similar conversations, almost as if we cannot have advanced. Anyway,
we're not serious.
You let me tell you about what you can picture when you are lying in bed after a long day and you are seeking comfort and relaxation. But instead, you are met with a mattress that sucks beneath you. This is a reminder that shortcuts and compromises are very dangerous. Dangerous. Your comfort and well-being should have never been compromised. That's why latest foam prioritize quality above all else. Our high-quality mattresses and furniture are crafted with your ultimate relaxation in mind. Picture waking up refreshed, rejuvenated, and ready to take on the day. That's the latest foam promise. Invest in your well-being, choose latest foam, otherwise you do yourself. Latest foam is your partner for life. Visit us today and sleep better tonight. Call us at 0302231155 or 023322008499 or visit us online at latestfromghana.com.
All right, stay with us. When we return after these messages, we bring you that interview that Elton John Brobby had with Justice William Atuguba. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
There's a business in every woman, from the young lady brimming with exciting and novel business ideas to the market queen managing her empire. There's the she architect, quantity surveyor, realtor, business consultant, crafting dreams into reality, and the multitasking mom seamlessly blending work at home. The entrepreneur, meticulously checking stock, to the corporate woman, sealing deals on the move. Indeed, there's a business in every woman. Introducing Telecel Women in Business, our initiative to empower women-led and women-owned enterprises. Benefit from tailored activities, networking, business and technical support, free webinars, trainings, and more. To join this initiative, be a female-led business and a Telecel business customer. Visit telecel.com.gh/business to register now.
Telecel, connecting energies.
Are you hoping to start university this October? If you want a British degree from a world-class university at a fraction of the cost, then join Lancaster University Ghana in Accra. With a diverse student community, vibrant campus life, and up to 50% scholarship to support your study, Lancaster University Ghana provides you with a world-class education that creates endless possibilities globally. Don't miss this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Apply to join Lancaster University Ghana, where learners become leaders. Admissions are currently open for our 2024 intakes. Apply now for our foundation and undergraduate programs. For more information, contact us at +233 030 221 8989 or send an email to admissions@lancaster.edu.gh. Lancaster University Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa.
Hi, Aku. I just got the estimate for the home repairs. It's more than we expected. I'm really stressed about where to find the money.
Why worry, Musa? You are a salaried worker. Haven't you heard about the GCB personal loan promo? They can give you up to 700,000 Ghana cedis in less than 24 hours at a significantly reduced interest rate and fees.
Really? This sounds exciting, but is it easy to apply?
Super easy. Skip the stress. Get the cash with the GCB personal loan promo with a 1-month repayment holiday. Just visit a GCB bank branch near you or call 0302 634 922. Toll free 0800 422 422. No hassle, no stress.
Wow! I just got a notification. The loan is already in my account. That was fast.
Skip the stress and get the cash you need with GCB personal loan. Visit a branch near you today. Terms and conditions apply. GCB Bank, your bank for life.
Do you want to remain productive and competitive in your business? Then I am happy to remind you that Anointed Engineering Services Limited is still here to serve. We provide homes, offices, and institutions with ultra-silent, reliable, and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets with sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at unbeatable prices. You also enjoy a 5-year warranty. Anointed Engineering is noted for unwavering 24-hour after-sale emergency service, rental and sale of tile lights and genuine spare parts, undertake repair and maintenance of all diesel generators, and buy back used generators. Sign up today at our training school and gain hands-on experience from our team of professionals on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Anointed Engineering has 18 branches nationwide. Locate our head office in Accra at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. Call our hotlines on 0302 324723 or 0243 690295. Also on 0243 480334. Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
I used to stress about where to receive my Abro sticker and always used to doubt whether my friend has really sent it.
So I asked a friend of mine and he said his wife used to have similar challenges until she decided to receive money transfers from CBG.
Well, I can relate because now I receive my money from CBG. It's so simple, fast and secure with no delays and no hidden fees. And I must say, life is now feeling good.
Stay connected to your loved ones no matter where they are. With Consolidated Bank Ghana's money transfer services, you can receive money quickly and securely from abroad, whether through MoneyGram, Western Union, PayAngel, TransFast, UnityLink, RIA, EaseRemit, Thunes, TapTap Send, and TerraPay. Cash out your way any day with Consolidated Bank Ghana. Welcome to the good life. CBG, we stand with you.
We stand with you.
All right, so welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. So, Raymond, it's time for that interview with the retired Justice of the Supreme Court.
Very well.
Justice William Atuguba. He speaks about law, he speaks about corruption, he speaks about the Electoral Commission, he speaks about illegal mining. Listen to him as Elton Browy spoke with him.
Oh, by the way, you can also catch this on our YouTube channel as well as on Facebook Live.
Sure.
Any of them. Should Ghanaians hold them strictly to make such a pronouncement? Should that be the determinant factor in deciding who we should vote for in December?
Well, what should determine voters? It's not any blanket ban. It's the harassment of the degradation of the environment. That is the core thing at stake. You know, this country, policies and whatnot, laws can be churned out, very ineffective. Those things to me don't impress me. It's the action on the ground. One results, the thing to stop. We announce a ban and it's still going on. Is there really no ban? Because, as you said, instructions have been given for bulldozers and whatnot to be seized. That's a kind of ban, but is it effective? Is the efficacy, for me, I always look at substance. Yeah, and look, let me tell you, this country, look. It's easy for people to say, oh, we are fighting corruption, we have put in place all kinds of laws and whatnot. Do laws operate themselves?
No.
I mean, if not, then they are just put there as a deception. I'll put it that way. Complete deception, a fraud on the people.
The laws?
I mean, putting them and not activating. Yeah, it's a fraudulent way of exercising power. Very fraudulent, deceitful. Yes.
So how do we go around this?
You just give an impression, oh, we are fighting, and you know that on the ground it's vacuous. I mean, what is this? That's the trouble with this country. We're very hypocritical, very uncommitted, very unprincipled, very corrupt. That's the trouble with Ghana. Unless everybody makes a turnaround, committed to constitutionalism, to proper governance in the interest of the people, we're wasting our time.
This government, for example, will say that they have resourced the anti-corruption agencies more than any other government. There's a setup of the Office of the Special Prosecutor. The budget for STRAJ has witnessed an astronomical increment. The police have been empowered to do so. You say that all of this exists, and yet corruption is so high on the agenda?
Yeah, well, that's the point I'm making, that these things can be there as theories. And the operational effect is what I'm interested in. Now, if these things are put in place, what is the oversight, result, the supervision? If you resource them, you have to see whether results are forthcoming. If not, why?
So if we have all of these organs of state working to
I wouldn't say working. They are there, but not working.
If the claim is that they've been resourced to fight corruption, and we have laws to back them, and it's not working, then how do we deal with the issue of corruption?
Well, that is it. That's why it's a leadership problem in Africa generally. It's a moral issue, matter of conscience, commitment, true commitment to operationalizing the constitution we have adopted for ourselves, trying to serve the people genuinely. If these are there, those things, people will take steps, keen steps, to see that these institutions work to produce results. But if that is not the case, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes these are instruments for fraud. I put it that way.
And you seem to have, in a way, given up on this fight.
Some are doing well, to some extent. And even the content of the laws. I mean, if you look at the U.S., their way of going after illegal work, I mean, it's more effective. I studied their system, how they go about it, and adopt it. Sometimes, look, I even heard one day on television or something that there was a clause which would have made the special prosecutor more effective. It was taken out.
During the consideration of the bill?
I should think so. Or whatever stage, but it was taken out.
But this matter of a law to regulate the conduct of public officers, it's been in the books for so long, yet to be passed by Parliament. Do you think that can help cure this canker?
Oh.
Or will just come up to add up to the several laws we have, but yet implementation becomes an issue?
Yeah, if we were implementing the number of laws we have already, we don't need more. We would have won the battle.
So it's a leadership issue?
Oh, sure.
And we don't have that kind of leader we can trust to fight corruption in the country as of now?
Well, if we had it, we wouldn't be in the situation we are in. We conservative lawyers say, sometimes say res ipsa loquitur.
What about the courts? Has the court been...
The thing speaks for itself.
What about the courts? Has the court been proactive also enough in helping deal with these matters?
Well, that much. I was in the Supreme Court handling constitutional and whatnot matters. I wouldn't know too much. We deal with things that come before us.
In example, some judges have been accused of also being part of the corruption brigade.
Oh, sure. And as expose, some have been dismissed, as we know. So that is it. It's part of it. And that's why I'm saying that I don't know. It's a very big problem. And it all revolves around genuine commitment to provide good and effective governance in the interests of the people. You see? And that will affect the institutions in terms of recruitment. You don't put people there in terms of chronism, ethnicity, tribe, patronage. These things, we know they happen. You can't get any serious thing happening with that way of doing things. And it's persisting. And we know it. And that is the trouble with this country and most African countries.
So we are yet to see...
We're not committed to constitutionalism. We're not committed to the rule of law. We're not committed to exercising, assuming governmental power for and in the interest of the people. That's the fundamental thing. Our constitution is a very beautiful one. If we're operating it, man, look, what does Article 1, Clause 1 say? The sovereignty of Ghana resides in the people of Ghana, in whose name and for whose welfare the powers of government are to be exercised in the manner and within the limits laid down in this Constitution. That is the most paramount provision of this Constitution. Are we saying that our governance system is working this principle? I mean, in terms of appointment, in terms of fighting corruption, who are those engaging in corruption in this country? From the media, from what we see it published on social media, and I mean, we know. Yeah, we know.
So if the laws are not working, or we don't have people who are strictly implementing the law, then how do we win this fight?
That's a complex system. The best way is civic activism. Civic activism. The people, they say the power, so they must rise up and see to it that the powers are really exercised to their benefit, and insist. It's now beginning, but although late, but it's better than never. There are so many civil societies fix the country, whatever. You see demonstrations, you see these things. If and then if leadership will cooperate with them.
But in a society where we've actually monetized our politics,
yes,
and there's no end in sight in terms of ending this monetization of our politics. I mean, it takes thousands, if not millions, to win a seat in parliament.
Yeah.
Not to talk of the presidency.
Yeah.
So even before you get there, there's a debt that you need to pay.
Sure.
So when you are in such an environment where political funding is another subject we have to deal with, then clearly the fight against corruption will never be won until we deal with the fundamental issue.
Well, that's very correct. But it's a fundamental issue, but it's a complex issue. Because how does it happen? That's why I talk about commitment. Those buying votes, don't they know that it's an offense? It's a criminal offense. Under the Criminal Code Offences Act.
In fact, the Office of Special Prosecutor is prosecuting some of them.
Yeah, but how many? How many of them? I mean, oh Lord. Imagine this country. A few years ago, before I retired, I was so much out of touch with so many things. And my younger brother advised me to get a radio because I wasn't in touch with whatever. From office, I come home, I go to church, come back. And when we gave the decision on the fast-track court, its constitutionality, I was on that panel. Unknown to me, well, it's my younger brother who told me the following day. Said, "Hey, did you sleep here?" He was surprised. All my colleagues didn't sleep in their houses. This decision you gave was very hot, and you are here?
This was the case between the Judicial.
Yes. And I saw some stoutly built policemen on my campus. I said, "Oh, what are you doing here?" So because of the decision we gave, it's hot, so that's why.
They had come to give you protection.
Yes. I don't know. I just feel that these are normal things. You are a judge, they bring a case, you look at it, you do your best, you give the decision you are convinced of in terms of the facts and the law, and that is that. That's how I saw it. These things. So when I got a radio, I was shocked. I think that was
maybe after the election petition or before?
Oh, long before that. Yeah, long before. This fast track thing was around.
This was around 2001.
Yeah, thereabouts. Yeah, and I was shocked that after the elections, some MPs were bold enough to come on air and call upon their constituents to return the goodies they doled out to them, fridges, TV sets, and money.
Was a loss?
Yes, it was a loss. Look at a country like this. I mean, are we serious? It is multiply criminal to do that. They know it, and they can even come out boldly. And it's happening, and everybody knows. Look, recently on social media, a prospective parliamentary candidate, I think Bolgatanga East or something, if I'm right, said, "Oh, if the incumbent gives 1,000, he will give 3,000." Openly like this. And that's the system anyway. That's what is happening. Are we serious? And and these are our leaders doing that. The political parties are at the forefront of our leadership formation and process. And that's what they are doing. From presidential candidates down to parliamentary candidates, district level elections. And the country is, conscience, morality, fear of God, rule of law, these things, I'm sorry.
They are gone.
They are gone.
We are in another election year, and in less than 3 months, we'll decide who will lead this country, and then 276 members of parliament. Already there's been, the NDC appears to have issues with the way the Electoral Commission is going about in the conduct of the December 7th election. They demonstrated 2 days ago. The EC insists that the voters register is clean, and for that reason, they will not allow any external body to audit it. I don't know what your position is on this matter.
Well, fact is, what we have seen on social media, provided they are true, while you are dealing with politicians, that's the main issue. Because sometimes some things are done just for what they call politics. I don't know what they conceive that to mean. They say it's politics. I mean, you are doing something dishonest and nonsensical, you say it's politics. And it seems to be an acceptable rhyme. You know?
Which one are you referring to exactly?
I'm talking about the general way the politics is practiced.
Right.
It looks as if anything can be said, anything can be done, whether it's true or false sometimes. And they call it politics. You hear these social commentators and even some of these political actors say, oh, it's politics, it's politics as usual. I mean, what do we, oh Lord.
So we should accept it.
Now I'm coming. So, what I've seen on social media, I cannot really get to the bottom of it, because, you know, they are saying one thing, MPP, they are saying one thing. As far as MPP is concerned, they have...
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the register.
Yes. And these people are pointing to, first they say that some transfers
were done illegally. They claim that over 240,000 names have entered the register illegally, and they want it audited. The EC says that it is an independent body. As far as they are concerned, they've done what is needed to be done to clean the register, so the parties should accept it.
Oh, wait. I mean, I would have thought that, but I thought they said they should come on board and they will look at these issues, and they should, some say they should raise it at IPAC.
Right.
Now you see, look, if you are a patient, you're sick, you want to go for treatment, you know that, oh, this particular doctor, if you say in the village, oh, you know, it's handled so many people have died. And you say I should go there. What do you mean? Are you serious? I should hand over my life for certain death? No, so if what they are saying is true, you know, like you said, 200 and something, if that is true, well, the EC is the body mandated to do its work and to handle these things. But that's the trouble with this country. People can hide under the law, subvert it, become dictatorial, throw overboard the Constitution and the rule of law. That's what is happening in this country. It's terrible. And it has to be checked. You know, you have power to exercise it, like I've read to you.
Right.
They have to be exercised for the welfare and in the interest of the people. If you are not doing that, you don't have the power. You can have the power to do only what is right. Can't just say I'm the authority, so what I'm doing, whether it's wrong or right, is finished. Cannot be so. It's a principle. This constitution has ordained constitutionalism. And look, It's a beautiful constitution. We are just not serious about it. Let me read this thing here. Article 3, Clause 4.
Right.
All citizens of Ghana shall have the right and duty at all times, A, to defend this constitution, and in particular, to resist any person or group of persons seeking to commit any of the acts referred to in Clause 3 of this article, and B, to do all in their power to restore this constitution after it has been suspended, overthrown, or abrogated as referred to in Clause 3. Now, Clause 3 says, any person who by himself or in concert with others by any violent or other unlawful means suspends or overthrows or abrogates this constitution or any part of it, or attempts to do any such act, or aids and abets in any manner any person referred to in paragraph A of this clause, the offense of high treason, commits the offense of high treason, and shall upon conviction be sentenced to suffer death. And then all citizens have the right to uphold, to resist those acts.
Right.
So, and look, let's look at this, the duties of a citizen. The most relevant parties, 41B, say the exercise and enjoyment of rights and freedoms is inseparable from the performance of duties and obligations, and accordingly it shall be the duty of every citizen, B, to uphold and defend this constitution and the law. So, look, and then you have the fundamental rights. You have the right to vote and to be registered. And let us look at the duties of the Electoral Commission itself before we can.
Right.
What 5D? Let's say the Electoral Commission shall have the following functions. A, B, okay, let's read it. To compile the register of voters and revise it at such periods as may be determined by law. B, to demarcate the electoral boundaries for both national and local government elections. C, to conduct and supervise all public elections and referenda. D, to educate the people on the electoral process and its purpose. Then, let's go to 46, independence of the Commission.
Right.
Except as provided in this Constitution or in any other law not inconsistent with the Constitution, in the performance of its duties, the Electoral Commission shall not be subject to the direction or control of any person or authority. They say, except as provided in this Constitution. So you see, it's a those words mean a lot, because if somewhere you say the citizen has a right to defend the Constitution and the law, and Clause 1, Article 1, Clause 1 says, the power shall be exercised in the interest and for the welfare of the people.
There's also the protection for the independence of the Electoral Commission.
Yes, but it's subject to say, subject to, except as provided in this Constitution. You see, so those other powers given to the citizenry are provided by the Constitution.
So in terms of fairness and transparency, you think that the Electoral Commission will at least allow itself to be audited as we head towards the elections?
Well, it's an administrative matter. I don't know if they have received these complaints from the opposition parties. All those things they have. Are they saying that they've gone through them and...
well, the NDC, for example, presented some of their issues before. The NDC said they investigated and corrected some of them. Some they admitted that, I mean, there were errors had been made. The electoral officer was suspended and currently, according to the EC, is being taken to due process. So for them, they have addressed all the issues the NDC raised, and for that reason, there was no need for them to embark on that demonstration. But the NDC insists, and other people insist that in the interest of fairness and transparency, allow other people to look at what you have so that we all go into the elections with a clean mind.
Well, so then, what's the problem with the EC in this? What's the problem? Now, have they forwarded the corrections and whatnot they say they've done to the opposition parties to be sure that these things have been effected?
Well, the NDC insists on another exhibition so that they can look at the document again and be sure that the concerns they have been addressed.
Yeah, I think a chance on some TV discussion on it appears the EC man was saying that there will be no further exhibition.
Yes, for now.
For now. And when again? Will there be any other exhibition before the election? And within adequate time for people to raise matters?
So what do you want done?
Yeah, so, I mean, to be sure that the matters have been really addressed, you know, they have to let the people see in what way they've addressed them.
Okay.
You see, look, let's just want Article 51. The Electoral Commission shall, by constitutional instrument, make regulations for the effective performance of its functions under this Constitution. So that's their duty, to make the regulation to achieve effective performance. Not just exercise power, but for the effective obtention of the object of the power. That is their power. So if that is not manifestly shown, they are not actually acting within their constitutional power. That's the trouble with Africa. We just love power, we just look at it and want to, I'm the one in charge and that's the end. That's not constitutionalism. That is not it. And unless we get out of that and say that the law is not any private person's property, it is the most public and most binding system of doing things. Everybody is under that. Lest we get that done, people feel just too powerful, and that's what happens. Now, how does the independent, I think some are saying that to interfere with the power side. In what way? They're only trying to let you see the facts of the matter more clearly. That's all they are doing. Look, I've been a judge before. The jurisdiction that is given to courts, that power belongs to the courts. It's not to be shared with anybody. But when it comes to certain naughty issues, during the election petition, we brought in KPMG to audit the pink sheets.
Right.
We did that to bring about transfer because it was a mixed up situation. Okay. One party was saying, oh, there's nothing wrong, we have not quadruple, we have not blatant. Another party, hey, there's. So we suspended sitting for a week or so for KPMG to do the audit. Okay. And then, normally, we, the courts, we don't like, well, we sit in public, but we don't like the media to come and, be taking pictures and all this kind of thing. Common law press, we don't do that. But we allow them so that they can cover the proceedings. But don't televise them like that. We are not a political body. So, but the election petition, we allowed it.
Of course, and these days it's been happening.
It's been happening.
CJ
yes.
allow the cameras into the courtroom and all that.
Yeah, yes.
But since reporting the court to open up.
Yes.
And then to allow people to see really what is going on.
Yes. But we have the judicial has the absolute power over its yeah.
And that actually my final question I'm coming into, and it's about the overly politicization and attack of state institutions by political actors.
Yes.
And depending on where if you're in opposition, everything looks seem to be against you. If you're in power, it is the other way around. To the extent that even the appointment of judges to the Supreme Court is being challenged politically. What do you make of this? Is it a healthy development or something that must be dealt with?
It's yes and no. Look, it is all too easy to pretend that everything is fine, nothing is going wrong. When allegations of corruption were made against the judiciary, what happened? I mean, I met 3 lawyers. One of them was my cousin. It's not because he's my cousin I'm mentioning this. They were run down, banned from appearing before the courts for making those allegations. A few months later, an ask came. What happened? Did the corruption start from that time? So, it is the thing with this country. People, that's what I'm saying. People just love the law. They take the power and subvert it. That's what's happening. They subvert it and feel that they have the power. That is not the power.
But should we have more judges?
I'm coming. So, and the appointment system. Why must some senior and more competent justices be left and others less experienced hoisted to the highest court? What is it about?
Is there some consideration coming from somewhere?
Well, but you just look at a prima facie in any institution. Right now it's happening. I understand there are grumbles in the police, in the army. Officers are being promoted above seniors. Why should these things happen? I think the judiciary is, I mean, the person doing that can't apply that to the judiciary. And as I say, look at the appointments. Find some very competent, very experienced in the Court of Appeal, in the High Court for many years. They are just sitting there. Others come for 2 minutes. I mean, these things are happening.
And why is it so? Is there any other consideration beyond the laid down rules that governs the promotion and appointment of judges to certain aspects of our court, including the Supreme Court?
Well, if there were no other considerations, we wouldn't have grievances with the exercise of the power. Things were done in accordance with the law, the principles. I mean, for superior courts, there must be a person of high integrity and proving, honesty, this kind of thing. You must be a lawyer if you are to go to the Supreme Court of not less than 15 years standing. Right. What's the purpose of requiring 15 years standing? Is that somebody, you just look at the roll, the person was called at this date and has been in the archives for 15 years, therefore he qualifies. And that certainly is not. It is meant to let the person grow in the system, get the requisite experience, be well equipped to come and do the job. But when you find somebody down the ladder, hoisted to the Supreme Court over. I mean, look. Let us not. This country will love to pretend. I'm telling you. I have to say this because this is what is happening.
All right.
If we don't get out of that and be sincere, respect the Constitution, and do things always with the consciousness that that power is not private power. It's public power for public purposes. And must be, that is the only power you have. Right. You don't have power to misuse the power. But now, over the years, I'm not saying that this is started now. If you go back from Nkrumah's time, you see traces of it. You know, probably it's been worsening over the years. But a sore which is left untreated
becomes something else in the future. Your Lordship, thank you so much for your time and opportunity.
That's okay. I'm sorry I've been a bit, listen, but no.
I get it.
No.
Thank you so much for watching.
That's all right.
Sold I to the merchant ships.
Chris Bachman. Today we are talking about a powerful way to keep your heart healthy, that is physical activity. Did you know that just 30 minutes of exercise a day can make a world of difference for your heart? Activities like brisk walking, cycling, swimming, or even dancing can get your heart pumping, improving blood flow and lowering your risk of heart disease. Exercise makes your arteries clear, reducing bad cholesterol, and also helps control blood pressure and manage stress, which can be tough on your heart. And don't worry, you don't need to run a marathon. Simple activities like walking your dog, climbing stairs, or even gardening can get your heart working and keep you fit. So get moving today. Your heart will thank you later. Reach out to Sonotech Medical Center on 0242 439 467 and on social media at Sonotech GH.
Electoral Ghana Limited is back with a massive back-to-school promo. Visit EGL showrooms and authorized dealer stores across Ghana for best offers on Samsung, Media, TCL, and NASCO products. Get a free portable audio speaker with the 50-inch NASCO Android UHD Smart TV for just 4,999 Ghana cedis. NASCO AC starting 3,699 Ghana cedis with free air cooler. Experience UHD 4K Smart Android TV with TCL for 6,499 Ghana cedis and receive a free electric kettle. Cook up a storm with the Media 20-liter solo microwave for only 999 Ghana cedis and say no to cold meals. Get a free cake mixer with the 4-burner Media gas cooker. Call 0503 159 739 for more information. Electroland Ghana Limited, home of electronics and appliances. Terms and conditions apply.
Beyond every boardroom is a story waiting to be written. A story of a business and its potential, of a community that thrives, a hospital that serves, and energy that powers millions of dreams. It's a story that only gets better with a partner that has the expertise and solutions to make it a reality. At ABSA Corporate and Investment Banking, we are invested in your story, and we invite you to write it with us because your story matters. ABSA. Authorized FSP and registered credit provider.
Adjoa, Grandma looked very peaceful. I was completely amazed when I saw her neatly presented. She looked just like she was sleeping.
You haven't seen anything yet, my brother. You should have seen the care and quality treatment they gave her at transitions. One man, one room, just like a 5-star hotel.
Wow.
And not only that, we had a dedicated person to guide the family through the funeral planning process.
Are you sure?
Of course. From picking her up to when we lowered Grandma down, everything was completely stress-free. They had all the needed funeral services, caskets, hearse, chapel, and so much more.
This one, dear, no family fights after all.
I'm so happy we made the right decision to use Transitions.
With Transitions, your loved one gets the best of care while the family enjoys a stress-free funeral planning process. Call us now on 0302 634 706. And no, did I tell you they are affordable? Transitions, the funeral people.
From the South Atlantic Ocean comes the finest beach resort in the oil city, the Groove Esipong Beach Resort. Unwind in 53 beautifully appointed rooms and suites, including our presidential suite, each offering breathtaking views and unparalleled comfort. Be hosted in our elegant Nana Frimpong the First restaurant and experience our local and continental dishes. Visit us today and experience a taste of Africa. The Groove Esipong Beach Resort, where luxury meets adventure. Are you ready to get way more chances to win with Betway? Every single day, you have the key to unlock 5 free spins on Mega Money Wheel, where you stand to win a massive 1 million Ghana cedis jackpot. All you need to do is to log in and take your spin. Exclusive to Betway. Terms and conditions apply. Regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet the responsible way. Betway. Get way more.
Champions again.
When it's football you want, get it all on DSTV. All the leagues, all the cups, all the matches live. Because when it comes to football, we've got it all day, all night. No matter what package you're on, you're always going to get football on DSTV, your home of entertainment.
coffee in your cup, and Joy on the set, the Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
It's such a rare thing, first of all, to hear, someone who has sat, on the Supreme Court bench talk about Ghana in such a way. But to hear the raw emotion in Justice Atuguba's voice, it really brings home some of the things. Like, look, let's be honest, we have heard some of these things said before. But when you realize that people responsible for making some of the most impactful decisions in Ghanaian life feel this way too, and feel it acutely. I mean, the things he said about galamsey, about corruption. This is a man deeply disappointed in our best efforts so far. I'll play that thing back again.
That's true.
I'll have to. All right, and especially, I certainly hope you were able to catch it wherever you are. Of course, you can catch Joy in almost every part of this country. If you're in the central region, here are a couple of stations for you to tune into. ATL FM is on 100.5 megahertz, and Castle FM is on 90.3 megahertz. You can catch Joy on both of them. All right, listen, information for all U.S. citizens and Ghanaian U.S. dual citizens. Time is running out to vote in the November 2024 U.S. presidential election.
Oh, we can vote?
Yeah, we can.
Oh, how do you know I'm not?
Listen to how easy it is. Listen to how easy it is. Just go to Lancaster Hotel this Saturday, near 37. Used to be the Golden Tulip Hotel. Register and help make your vote count. Nangin.
Oh, I see.
From 10 a.m. till 5 p.m. this Saturday, 28 September, Daughters of the Middle Passage, supported by a representative from the United States Embassy, will assist you in the registration process. Support democracy. See you at Lancaster Hotel this Saturday. Simple.
If you identify as a U.S. citizen, can you go?
You cannot just identify.
They must identify you.
Why?
As a U.S. citizen.
On that note,
freedom of identification.
Please stop that. On that note, let me tell you about Equity Health Insurance, because they say that in today's dynamic business environment, a robust workforce is pivotal to achieving success, and that's why they have thoughtfully designed their corporate health insurance plans to empower your employees and bolster your organization's performance. With Equity Health Insurance, your investment transcends ordinary insurance. It represents a commitment to the future of your company, and their health plans are individually tailored to accommodate the unique needs of your employees, offering comprehensive coverage and exceptional benefits. The support goes beyond administrative tasks and premiums. At Equity Health Insurance, we're dedicated to standing by your side throughout the journey. Please feel free to reach out to us on 0501 515 124 or 0539135073 so that we can further enhance the level of service we provide to you. Equity Health Insurance, always here for you.
Are you speccing that old car, or you're considering a home makeover, or you're relaxing at the beach, you on a getaway? I need you to do these things, right? Use your ABSA card 10 times or more in a month, and you could be a lucky winner in the ABSA Change Your Story promotion. And entries by using your digital channels 5 times or more. From now till the end of October, 5 lucky winners will take away 40,000 Ghana cedis each. Think about what 40,000 can do to you or for you today. Every month to change their stories. 40,000. Hey, I can pay my rent. Okay, yeah. I know I cannot pay you wasting your rent, but my dear, I can pay. For more information, visit an ABSA branch today. This promotion is regulated by the National Lottery Authority on the Caritas Lottery platform. Your story indeed matters. ABSA. Terms and conditions apply.
All right, well, the new order of retirement is here. Now you can retire on your own terms with a guaranteed monthly income for the rest of your life. Yeah, simply invest a lump sum into the Old Mutual Retirement Salary Plan today and start receiving monthly income to enjoy the perfect retirement. Is that easy? Did you hear perfect retirement?
You pass inside to do things well.
The best part
we know
is you get to enjoy salary increases. In 2023-24, it was 16%. Okay, call Old Mutual on 050-453-4333 or go to oldmutual.com.gh or just dial *789*01# to request a call. Or Brapa Ahotongwa. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
So get ready for AgroFusion 2024, Ghana's biggest celebration of agriculture at ATVET Excellence. So it's Ghana's biggest celebration of agriculture and TVET Excellence happening at Koforidua, Jubilee Park on the 11th of October to the 12th of October. Enjoy electrifying performance from stars like Kwame Eugene, Lasmead, DWP, and more, plus groundbreaking exhibitions in agric and ATVET sectors. Don't miss the Ghana Grows Young Innovators Award if you're 18 to 35 years and excelling in agric or ATVET. Submit your story via WhatsApp 0308 255 775. I see there's a surprise on your face. Yeah, I am too, but that's it. Or email gg@springboard.com.gh for a chance to win cash prizes, plugs, and prestigious Ghana Grows Ambassador title, powered by the MasterCard Foundation in partnership with Springboard Roadshow Foundation. For details, call 0308 255 775. Ghana Grows Hope Day.
Can they extend it to 40?
You want to qualify, eh?
Yes, please.
Okay. Let's see how it goes.
Now, we could have done without you. I'm talking about Robert & Sons Limited Optical Services. We'd like to say a big thank you to all loyal customers for 34 years of patronage. If you have seen Kojo Jansen, he's the only person who converts acute eye problems into a very wonderful outlook, and it's all from Robert & Sons. Yeah, you could turn your problems into something great. We could have made it this far without you, and we appreciate all your support throughout these years. From the 19th to the 30th of September 2024, we invite all our customers to please visit our branches to enjoy a 20%, and that means it's ending this weekend, right? Early next week. Yes. 20% discount on complete purchase of lens and frames. We look forward to continue to provide you with many more years of comprehensive eye care services and unbeatable variety of authentic products. Terms and conditions apply. Now, thank you very much for the opportunity to serve you for 34 years and join us for many, many more years. I know you will think Robert & Sons have been around for more than 100 years. Yeah, because it looks like it's already imprinted in our brains 100%.
Institutional name, yes.
Yeah. Anyway, for more inquiry, please call 0302-222-601 or 0501-519-111. Robert & Sons. Seeing is believing.
All right, are you ready to make every moment count? From the simple pleasures of treating yourself to unforgettable weekend getaways to a special surprise for someone you love, you can have the perfect companion. Stanbic cards are there for those fulfilling moments that make you say, yes, this is it. Talk to Stanbic on 0302-815-789. On social media, they are at Stanbic Bank GH, or go to stanbicbank.com.gh to learn more.
And the Ministry of Education, through the National Teaching Council, presents the Ghana Teacher Prize 2024 under the theme Valuing valuing teacher voices towards a new social contract for education, and the most outstanding teacher will be awarded a 3-bedroom house. First and second runners would have a 4x4 pickup and a saloon vehicle respectively. The best teacher in leadership and administration and the best non-teaching staff would also get a saloon car. The best college of education tutor gets a 4x4 pickup, juicy cash prizes for all the level categories, full scholarship for further study, a 2-day symposium on the 3rd and 4th of October 2024 at Sunset Hotel, Kumasi at 9:30 a.m. Guest of honor, His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Dubamia, and a grand debut on Saturday, 5th October at 10 a.m. at the Great Hall, KNUST Kumasi. Guest of honor is Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo. Sponsors: Get Fan, GS Occupational Pension Scheme, Glyco Pension, Prudential Bank, SIC Life, Data Bank, T-Tel, Invest Corp, Petra Trust, InnoLink, UNESCO, UNICEF, ABE Ventures, Ghana Chamber of Mines, IC Giving, Sabri Education, NAT, Nagrat, CCT, TEU Media Partners, Multimedia Group Limited. My teacher, my future.
Now, did you know that your energy giving great tasting Lucozade has a new look? Whether you are out and about in the office or in school or even in the church, or need to restore your energy, look out for the now sleeker, slimmer Lucozade Original 330 ml can with the same energy that you've known for years. Now you can go about your day with even more swag as you're doing Lucozade from your new sleek can. So go ahead, grab your Lucozade sleek can and discover the same unbeatable energy with every single sip. Lucozade, restore your energy. This advert is FDA approved. You know when you're drinking Lucozade in the church, do you know how we call it? That be with the hard labor.
That be with hard labor.
Yeah.
Ayo.
The fact that there's a name for it just goes to affirm the fact that Lucozade fits in everywhere. All right, listen, we've got more to do. In the meantime, though, listen, I want you to think about what you've heard, okay, in this interview with Justice Atuguba. Just reflect on what you heard him say, the views you heard him share. Put it alongside what we've been talking about for the past couple of days, this idea of Ghana and where we're headed, and whether our best is behind us or whether there is something ahead of us to look forward to. Right, put them all together for us, and let's talk about it when we come back from these messages.
When shopping for a dress, you say,
of course, the low burst line, a little tight by the hips, covered sleeves, off shoulder, definitely.
But when buying anti-malarial drug, you say,
is it not malaria? Give me whatever is available.
Choose your malaria drugs the same way you choose your dress. Always ask for Coartem. It's also available in cherry-flavored dispersible tablets for children. Don't gamble with malaria. Choose right. Choose Coartem. If symptoms persist after 3 days, consult your doctor. Malaria testing should be done before treatment. This advert is FDA approved.
Everyone is running to Bills. Enjoy the peace of mind that comes with acquiring any of our loan facilities. For whoever you are and whatever you're doing, Bills has a product for you. No susu, no deposits. All you need is your Ghana card. Call 0302-200-390 or 0596-928-33 today and live a bill-free life. Bills Microcredit is licensed by the Bank of Ghana. Bills, financing your needs. Terms and conditions apply.
Hey, Eradi, where are all these high bills coming from? Now, where they made it here? In these times of high electricity tariffs, Build-Free solar hybrid air conditioners are your sure bet to cut down on electricity bills. Build-Frees cool your buildings comfortably with very low energy consumption. The amazing part is the air conditioners are built with the latest German technologies that give you 80% savings on energy consumption compared to traditional air conditioners. Build-Frees come with a 6-year warranty and free after-sale servicing for a year. Please call us for purchases on 053-1100-915, 053-1100-915. Build-Frees, superior cooling with lower energy.
The luckiest.
Star 712 #.
Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Star 712 #.
Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers.
You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
the luckiest.
Stars everyone to hush.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
Nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers.
Star 712 hash.
You could be the luckiest.
Confidence matters in insurance. Confidence has doubled. The game changer of insurance is now here in Ghana. Sanlam and Allianz have joined forces to create an unstoppable force. Sanlam Allianz.
That's right. This partnership will give customers 238 years of combined experience, making Sanlam Allianz a titan of insurance in Ghana and Africa. Sanlam Allianz is here to give you the personalized service you deserve and more. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a true definition of confidence. Visit www.gh.sanlamallianz.com. Sanlam Allianz. Live with confidence because you have confidence in us.
From the comforting hugs and reconnecting moments to the thoughtful eulogies, funerals, whether big or small, must be dignifying. And that's what Lashibi Funeral Homes and Crematorium was set up for. From our state-of-the-art facilities for preserving remains through our 450-seater chapel to our meticulously managed cemetery, we've got these and everything else you might need in one place. So if sending a loved one off in a dignified manner matters to you, reach out to Lashibi Funeral Homes and Crematorium immediately you lose a loved one. Call us on 050-953-2409 or visit us at lashibifuneralhomes.com. Lashibi Funeral Homes and Crematorium. Dignity for the deceased, comfort for the bereaved.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resorts. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castnet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
We love to pretend. I'm telling you, I have to say this because this is what is happening.
All right.
If we don't get out of that and be sincere, respect the Constitution, and do things always with the consciousness that that power is not private power. It's public power for public purposes. And must be, that is the only power you have. Right. You don't have power to misuse the power. But now, over the years, I'm not saying that this thing started now. If you go back from Nkrumah's time, you see traces of it. You know, probably it's been worsening over the years.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And this morning, we're joined by the Executive Director of the Institute of Leadership and Strategy, Dr. Jeff Bassi. He'll be telling us more about the Certified Strategy Professional. But before we get into that conversation, you know what? Conferencing doesn't have to be the same boring routine. The location for your next conference can be both result-centered and relaxing. Aqua Safari Resort gives you the best of both worlds and more. Let them take the stress out of the process. Just call them on 0540-110190 and watch your conferences and events effortlessly taken care of. But let me just remind you that, CalBank, in partnership with Adansi Travels and the Multimedia Group, is proud to announce the 2024 CalBank Trade Summit, aimed at empowering businesses and opening doors to international trade opportunities in Turkey and Dubai from the 25th of October to the 5th of November 2024. Over the course of 2 weeks, patrons will have the chance to explore new products, forge partnerships, and gain invaluable insights into the trade dynamics of Turkey and Dubai. This summit represents a unique opportunity for businesses looking to expand their horizons and tap into these lucrative markets. Kindly call any of the following numbers for more details. Limited slots are available: 0270302245, 0261513534, 0266074379, or 0261513435. CalBank, forward together. And we're joined by Dr. Jeff Bassi, who's Executive Director, Institute of Leadership and Strategy. Dr. Bassi, good morning, and thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning, and thank you for the opportunity once again.
I believe you're doing very well.
God's grace.
I'm sure this is the first time we're speaking since you established the Institute for Leadership and Strategy. I'm sure you tell us more about that later, but let's focus on the Certified Strategy Professional Program. Tell us about that.
Right. Thank you so much, and a very good morning to your cherished listeners. Indeed, we haven't been exposed to a lot of corporate institutions in this country. I have seen several managers and corporate leaders, give a shot to strategy. Some already practicing, others probably not yet knowledgeable or haven't acquired the skills. But either of them do not seem to have the recognition, if you may, having to go through a rigorous professional training and then sitting for the professional body's certification exam. And on your passing, you are then recognized both at the local level and the international level as a certified professional in human resources. So just as all other professional certifications out there, like the PMP for the project management professionals, etc., this is the opportunity for anybody who have been doing strategy or interested in getting into strategy to want to certify and gain the recognition both at the local and the global levels.
Great. So, you talk about anybody who wants to engage in strategy or who's into strategy, but the question really is, okay, assuming I'm into strategy.
But also about how do we get our awards. But indeed, competition, plays a very key role in organizations positioning themselves to, if you may, to win. And so whether we are discussing the corporate level or the business level or the functional level, strategy seems to speak to every facet of the organization. And professionals, managers who demonstrate, skills and knowledge in these areas become great assets to their organizations, particularly those seeking to make it to the C-suite executive roles. Conversations in those ESCO meetings boil down to issues of strategy. How do we position the organization? Which direction do we want to go? Which market do we want to focus on, etc.? And if you may, above all, how do we deliver on product promises to the customers and, by extension, deliver on the objectives of the organization?
Sounds interesting. So let's talk about the structure and duration of the course.
Yeah, so this program runs in a period of 8 weeks, and let me take my time to explain this quite carefully. Now, you're going to be earning 2 different certificates if you are done. The first one, which is the 8-week program, when you are done, you receive an executive certificate in strategy. There are people who don't really wish to go through the professional certification exam itself. So you earn the executive certificate and then it ends there. But should you want to write the professional charter certification exam, you need 4 extra weeks of prep time, especially to help you sit for that examination. So those writing the certification exam then ends 2 certificates. However, if you are not writing, it ends at 8 weeks. Now, there are 8 modules that make up the program. The first one is organizational strategy. The second one is strategic planning, how to develop a strategy plan for the business. Some of us do so on consulting basis, and it's a lot of time, costs the companies a lot of money. Sometimes you only have to facilitate this strategy session for the manager themselves to come up with a strategy plan. But module number 3 is competitive and growth strategies. Module 4 is fundamentals of project management. Module number 5 is effective change management. Indeed, change management and growth and transformation is a leadership and strategy agenda. And anybody who wants to lead the change and transformation of organization would have to have key, skill in strategy. Module number 6 is business models and critical thinking. That is where we play with all the business models, the key strategy frameworks, the ones of Michael Porter of McKinsey Company, the consulting firm, etc. We play with all those business modules and critical thinking. Module number 7 is aligning people, culture, and strategy. And then module number 8, a very critical one, is leadership and strategy execution. It does look like a few companies that even seem to be getting the whole idea of developing strategic plans right seem to have some limitations and problems when it comes to the execution of these strategies. So module number 8 is dedicated to strategy execution, managing the risk and controlling the strategy, and if you may, driving it to a close. Now, we run 2 separate learning times. You're either doing a physical class on Saturday, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Otherwise, you make up online on Tuesday and Wednesday evenings. So if you come for a Saturday, you do a long haul of about 5 hours. Indeed, there are intermittent breaks, including lunch break in between. Otherwise, if you miss the physical, you run online Tuesday evening, Wednesday evening to make up for the Saturday you would have lost. And may I add that knowing the caliber of people we deal with, you have the liberty of switching in between the 2 options on weekly basis as it suits your schedule.
Oh, great. So it means it doesn't matter that you're doing the in-person. You could just decide, okay, well, I couldn't make it today, and you join the online session.
Precisely what is taught in the physical is what is taught in the online on Tuesday, Wednesday evenings. And let me add, Winston, that we have very experienced chief strategy officers. These guys have directed strategy for major corporate institutions, both Ghana and outside, who facilitate the session. Whoever delivers the Saturday physical is the same person who delivers the Tuesday, Wednesday evenings. That is how come participants have the liberty to switch in between the 2 options.
Great. So tell me, who qualifies to enroll on this certification program?
Truth is that the professional body doesn't really have very stringent, if you may, requirement into qualifying. And especially when it comes to professional certification, your ability to grasp what the facilitators teach as prescribed by the body of knowledge and your ability to pass the exam is what matters. But because strategy is at a very higher level, we normally want people with some level of management exposure. Otherwise, if it is a regular work experience, you must have been there for 4 or more years to qualify. Academically, all you require is a first degree to sit in there, because strategy is a graduate study modules. So you need a minimum of first degree from academic perspective, and if you made some level of corporate exposure, and your ability to understand what is being taught and pass the exam is what is more important than any other thing.
Great. So when does the next cohort begin? And most importantly, how can one register?
Our very next module takes off on the 26th of October. October 26th is the start date, and so registration is underway now. And may I kindly mention, for your listeners who are listening to me are not quite sure of the entire structure, because we don't have all the time to explain everything on this medium, may want to join us this Saturday as we run our online information session. We do a free info session via Google Meet. I'm going to mention out a number. You just text your name to that number. The administrators would share all details with you, but also give you the link to join the online information session, where you can ask all of your questions, get to meet the facilitators, etc. That number is 020-822-4565. The number again is 020-822-4565. 4565. Once you text your name to that number by WhatsApp, you may call if you want to. However, I encourage you to just WhatsApp your name and we will share every single detail with you, and you'll be guided into how to enroll for the Certified Strategy Professional Program.
Great. Dr. Jeff Bassey, who is Executive Director of the Institute of Leadership and Strategy. Anything you'd like to say finally, probably for that person who's considering, okay, do I enroll on the program? Do I not? What do you say to him or her?
Indeed, I have interacted with several managers in this country. I've been through, by God's grace, 214 organizations, many of them in Ghana. And nearly every manager, have an eye on that C-suite executive role. I have a friend who said, Jeff, all I want to be called chief. Whether chief credit officer, chief marketing officer, chief finance officer, chief. I said, which of the chief do you want? He said, I just want a chief. All right. And indeed, at the top there, where you become an executive person, we all know the goodies that are at the top there. And one of the critical ways of doing that is to have qualifications such as your ability to exhibit good flair and knowledge in strategy. And so I want to encourage everyone. These are part-time programs. You don't need to resign your job. You take lectures on Saturdays only or weekday evenings on part-time basis. And within 12 weeks in total, that is for those who will be writing the professional certification exam. Otherwise, if you just want the knowledge and have an executive certificate in 8 weeks, and then you have your knowledge, that gives you a major difference between yourself and the other professionals out there.
Great. So how do we reach you again? The numbers again?
The number again to either call or simply send your name by way of WhatsApp is 020-822-4565. 020-822-4565.
Thank you very much, Dr. Jeff Bassey, Executive Director of the Institute of Leadership and Strategy, for joining us. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
National Health Insurance.
Great news! The National Health Insurance Scheme, NHIS, has waived the waiting period for all members aged 70 years and above. All 70 years and above are also exempted from paying a premium. Enrollments and renewal are absolutely free on the NHIS. Members who are 70 years and above can automatically access healthcare when they newly register with the NHIS or renew their membership annually. You are no longer required to serve the 1-month waiting period for late renewals. Dad, mom, grandpa, and grandma, let your old age be filled with good health and access instant healthcare at zero cost on the NHIS today. Download the My NHIS mobile app to register with your Ghana card or visit the nearest NHIS office. Terms and conditions apply. For details, contact the NHIS call center on 054-444-6447 or 0302-746-447. NHIS, your access to quality healthcare. This message is brought to you by the United States Agency for International Development, USAID.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Masa, my head is killing me. Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat?
I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
Gasaba. Smoke from firewood and charcoal is harmful and as damaging to our lungs as cigarettes. It can cause heart diseases leading to stroke and may even affect our eyesight in the long run. Grandmothers, mothers, sisters, wives, men, caterers, and everyone still cooking with charcoal, let's switch to LPG gas. The National Petroleum Authority has introduced the cylinder recirculation model in collaboration with local partners to make gas more accessible in all all local communities. Whether you own a cylinder or not, join our CRM initiative. Simply show up at any exchange point near you with a small down payment to receive a filled cylinder or swap your empty one. Regular safety checks will be in place. Say ebisa mo say more gas. Afi die gas saba. Switch from firewood and charcoal to gas for a better and healthier life. This message is brought to you by the National Petroleum Authority and the Ministry of Energy.
When shopping for a dress, you say,
of course, a low burst line, a little tight by the hips, covered sleeves, off shoulder, definitely.
But when buying anti-malarial drug, you say,
is it not malaria? Give me whatever is available.
Choose your malaria drugs the same way you choose your dress. Always ask for Coartem. It's also available in cherry-flavored dispersible tablets for children. Don't gamble with malaria. Choose right. Choose Coartem. If symptoms persist after 3 days, consult your doctor. Malaria testing should be done before treatment. This advert is FDA approved.
Daddy, I feel I'm in
Della Papa, you can't survive a day without me. Oh, don't worry. It is on fire. Della, what's the problem? I've run out of gas and today I don't have money. I have only 40 cedis on me.
Oh, ma. Who said you need a lot of money to buy gas? You can refill any amount per your pocket. Even sell 20 cedis.
Are you sure?
Ma, it's true.
Okay, hurry up. Go and fill 40 cedis for me right now.
Oh, ma.
My friend, go and fill it before the network in my Okru cuts.
Oh, yes. Protect indigenous Ghanaian businesses, save over 10,000 local Ghanaian jobs, and salvage more than $400 million local investments by refilling your gas cylinders at your nearest gas station nationwide. LPG Refilling, your affordable, pocket-friendly, and transparent choice.
We shall win, and we know we'll survive it. Shall wash away all.
Are you ready to get way more chances to win with Betway? Every single day, you have the key to unlock 5 free spins on Mega Money Wheel, where you stand to win a massive 1 million Ghana cedis jackpot. All you need to do is to log in and take your spin. Exclusive to Betway. Terms and conditions apply. Regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet the responsible way. Betway. Get way more.
Ghana, are you ready for 2 days of the best in music, arts, food, and agriculture? Agrofusion 2.0 is back with the band and happening live at the Koforida Jubilee Park on October 11th and 12th, 2024. Come experience innovations in agriculture and ATVET, star music and dance performances, cultural displays, carnival games, local foods, open markets exhibitions, caviar clinics, and giveaways. There will also be the launch of the Ghana Grows Changing Narratives book and the Ghana Grows Young Innovators Award. This is an initiative by MasterCard Foundation in partnership with Springboard Rothschild Foundation and is free to attend. Join us in Covetown Jubilee Park for 2 days of unforgettable, empowering, and fun-filled experiences at Agrofusion 2.0. Call or WhatsApp 0308-255-775 for more information. Ghana Grows. Hope Day.
We love to pretend. I'm telling you, I have to say this because this is what is happening.
All right.
If we don't get out of that and be sincere, respect the Constitution, and do things always with the consciousness that that power is not private power, it's public power for public purposes, and must be. That is the only power you have. Right. You don't have power to misuse the power. But now, over the years, I'm not saying that this is started now. If you go back from Nkrumah's time, you see traces of it. You know, probably it's been worsening over the years.
Morning show. The luckiest.
Star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Here's to the friends who dialed star 712 hash and found no regrets. To the investors who struck gold. To the health workers who diagnosed luck with precision. To the tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. To the passionate fan who couldn't contain his joy. To the seamstress who turned her hard-earned stitches into abundant bundle of happiness. And now, here's to you. Your next big win is right here.
Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Dial *712#. Now join in the luckiest winning celebration. Every 1st July 2024. Over dial *712#. Now I can to tickets as a group, individual, and now even as a community. Now win is the car prizes are in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with *712#. Now join in the winning streak now.
The luckiest.
*712#.
Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Get ready to innovate, cultivate, and elevate. Join the excitement and fun at 8 amazing days of the Ghana Garden and Flower Show. Date 22nd to 29 September 2024. Venue, Ifwa Sutherland Children's Park. Time, 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. each day. Theme, Renovation. Green the nation, feed the nation, grow the nation. Come discover how to turn your garden into a green powerhouse that beautifies, feeds, and grows you and our nation. Come to the daily exhibitions, Green to Riches Youth Conference, masterclasses, Little Green Fingers, Music 9, Drama 9, Kids Playground, and many more exciting activities. Join the movement for a greener, cleaner, healthier, wealthier, and more beautiful Ghana. The Ghana Garden and Flower Show, an initiative of Stratcom Africa. Stratcom Africa, celebrating 30 years of pioneering, innovating, and impacting.
Oktoberfest is here again. Ghana's premier 5-star hotel and your CIMG Hospitality Facility of the Year, Labadi Beach Hotel, brings you another exciting edition of the biggest beer festival in the world, Oktoberfest 2024. Performer live in Ghana is the Bayern Boys Band from Germany. Catch all the fun with German traditional food and beer at Adessa Pavilion, Labadi Beach Hotel on the 4th and 5th of October 2024. For enquiries and reservations, please call 0249-532-866 or 0244-747-670. Proudly supported by Brussels Airline, Joy FM, and TV3. Oktoberfest Beer Festival. Come, let's party!
This is James. Leave a message.
James, the game's about to start and everybody's here. Salah's got the meat going, Erling's got the cold ones, Saka's chilling. Where are you, man?
All your best football friends are waiting for you to join them for the Premier League. From 10 August to 10 November, you can get GoTV Super Plus now for the discounted price of 265 cedis to enjoy all 380 games of the Premier League live. Don't wait. Upgrade today. GoTV. Love it. T's and C's apply.
This October, join the National Theatre of Ghana and our partners at the Annual Conference of the Performing Arts, ACPA 2024, as we lead the discussions on the role of the performing arts in nation building. On the 2nd and 3rd of October at the National Theatre, Accra, celebrating performers, industry gurus, seasoned academics, and policymakers will, through discussions, workshops, performances, and an award ceremony, articulate the theme of the first annual conference of the Performing Arts, ACP 2024. We have value, building bridges to success. Conference will culminate on the 3rd of October with an award ceremony and night of gratitude at the National Theatre. Darren Godia. Join us celebrate the contributions of our performing greats. From the 2nd to the 3rd of October, all roads lead to the National Theatre Accra for ACPA 2024. Let's build the performing arts together. We have value.
The other day, I visited Kweku at his spunky new office to congratulate him on opening his business. And man, was I impressed. The business is just moving quick. The sales, customers, everything is just working seamlessly. The secret? He said,
It's MTN Business Broadband. In this fast-paced environment, we need fast and reliable internet to support all business types. No laggy online meetings, great download and upload speeds, impeccable business management systems, all inclusive. I mean, you can have it all.
Shout! I signed on immediately.
To enable your business stay ahead and stay connected, make sure you're signed on to the best internet made just for businesses. MTN Business Broadband. Sign up today on broadband.mtn.com.gh and manage your account on my MTN app. Call 0244 308 111 for more information. We are good together everywhere you go.
Alrighty, you're welcome back. It's the Super Morning Show on Joy. Now, are you a customer of Enterprise? Well, if not, then this is probably the best time to join the Enterprise family. Because guess what? Enterprise is excited to roll out their new loyalty program, Enterprise Advantage Points. Now, Enterprise customers can rack up points and score awesome rewards just by making purchases, renewing policies, and more, all through the self-service portal of the Enterprise Advantage app. Just log into your account, access Advantage Points, and start earning points for rewards like airtime, Momo, and more. So visit myenterprisegroup.net.gh or download the Enterprise Advantage app to get started. Join the Enterprise family now and purchase a policy today to enjoy an exclusive offer, Enterprise Advantage Points, because nothing you do should be pointless. Enterprise, your advantage.
So let me tell you about the Global Conference of International Day for Universal Access to Information, which is under the theme Mainstreaming Access to Information and Participation in the Public Sector. It takes place at Alisa Hotel, Northridge, from the 1st to 2nd October 2024. Information is power, let it flow. Participate, make your voice grow. Universal access for everyone's sake. You can follow the discussion on Facebook pages of the Ministry of Information, UNESCO, and the RTI Commission.
Now get ready for a game changer. I mean, if you're a small and medium scale enterprise, we are introducing to you the Yellow Biz, our new multi-service bundle with everything you need for smarter business solutions. This all-in-one gives you 4G plus router with 10 gigabyte free data. Yeah. Microsoft Office 365, genuine Microsoft applications. WebWays is a customized business website for your business. Unicom Service, a unified business communication solution for your virtual call center, IVR, and all your needs, all for a very good deal, and you don't want to miss it. So just to stay ahead of competition, call 100 or 0244 308 111 or email us at mtnbusiness.gh@mtn.com or visit any MTN office or mtn.com.gh/business. And stay connected everywhere you go. Terms and conditions apply.
Now, if you've ever wondered what happened when women meet under one roof, in the spirit of World Customer Service Day, Pink October, and celebration of affirmative action, Handwriting Communications in partnership with Full Bouquet Entertainment presents another stage masterpiece where two or more women are gathered by the award-winning storyteller Ni Kome. Let's dive into the complexities of women's choices, friendships, and life's twists and everything in between. It's a night of unforgettable experiential drama. Showing at the National Theatre Friday, October 4th. If you want tickets, dial 7733*30 or call or send a WhatsApp to Michael on 0242 901 008. Partners are Vanguard Assurance, DB Sheks Clothing, Back Beauty GH. Media partners are Global Media Alliance, where two or more women are gathered, strictly for women, compulsory for men.
So the Ghana National Chamber of Commerce and Industry presents the most anticipated business event of the year. The 4th Chamber Business Award 2024 is on Friday, the 27th of September at 6 p.m. at the Accra International Conference Center. A guest of honor is the Gaman Chair, Kin Taki Teko Churu. And this year's theme is Adaptability and Innovation in a Green Economy through Collaboration. And it's an excellent opportunity to network with top business leaders, entrepreneurs, investors, and key decision makers. Dress code is formal or traditional wear. Tickets are available now. VIP tickets 1,000 cedis, GNCCI members 500, non-members 700, or book a corporate table for 15,000. To purchase a ticket, dial *227 *503 hash. For more details, call 0249 755457 or 0202713340 or 0501260136. Don't miss the 4th Chamber Business Awards, a night of celebration, recognition, and incredible network opportunities.
Now, this Saturday, all roads lead to the All Saints Anglican Church at Abraka behind the Holy Spirit Cathedral, close to the Kwame Nkrumah Circle, from 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. This is where the National Christian Men's Forum, this is a grouping of men's fellowships in Christian churches. They are inviting all men in Accra, Kojo Jansen, West Namwa, to a prayer session dubbed Men at Prayer. And I told you that this is happening at the All Saints Anglican Church at Adabraka. Of course, they also invited men fellowship in work organizations like the Armed Forces, the Parliamentary Christian Fellowship, the Fire Service, the Police Service, the Immigration Service. Hopefully they'll add the Judiciary to it. Now, the National Christian Men's Forum is an initiative of the Full Gospel Business Men's Fellowship in fulfillment of its mandate to bring about greater unity in the body of Christ, and 2, to help believers to be baptized in the Holy Spirit and grow spiritually. Come, brethren, let us pray.
Amen.
All right, well, that's a nice spiritual note on which to wrap things up this morning. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's always a delight to bring you the show. Just before we go, though, let me remind you that Kingdom Books wants you to enjoy the very last of the back-to-school promotion, 10 to 20% off textbooks, pens, pencils, erasers, exercise books, and more in Accra, Tema, Kumasi, Takoradi, Winneba, and Cape Coast. Call 050-648-7557. Email info@kingdomgh.com. Shop at kingdomstoreonline.com. Kingdom Books, where quality and affordability are assured. Terms and conditions apply.
So I'm sure by now you know that all 41 LPG companies and 800 stations across the country are 100% built and operated by indigenous Ghanaians. So when you refill your cylinder, you support the growth of indigenous businesses and create more jobs, over 10,000 jobs created. But of course, you can also buy in bits and pieces, tots, 30 cities, 20 cities, 40 cities. And if you're worried about being cheated, you can actually watch Feely as your cylinder gets filled. And you can also check the weight because they have weighing scales. Switch to LPG for your car is environmentally friendly. Remember, when the last tree dies, the last man dies. Refill your LPG cylinder at your nearest gas station and help save our forest and environment.
And this Saturday night, you sure will know that the biggest comedy event, the New Force, is happening, right? Happening at the UPSC Auditorium at 7 p.m. for a night packed with all the best of the comedians. Foster Romanos, Jacinta, Ojo, Jenna, and Tatia. Tickets are going for 150 Ghana Cedi for regular and 250 Ghana Cedi for VIP. It's sponsored by FVV Rise, KS Electricals, and Joy FM is the media partner.
Absolutely. All right. Well, listen, thank you so much for listening. It's 10 o'clock. Next voice you hear belongs to Mrs. Adansi. She's got the headlines. My name is Kojo Yankson. I'm the morning man.
Joe headline news at 10 with me, Eli Kim Akuvi Adansi. The Ghana Coalition Against Galamsey is set to trigger a series of actions to get government to declare a state of emergency and ban on mining activities. These activities, according to the coalition, will include a prayer protest by religious groups across the country. Dr. Ken Ashigbe is convener of the Coalition Against Galamsey.
I know for a fact that there are some religious bodies that are planning some prayer protests.
Prayer protests?
Yes. They actually are going to, embark on prayer protests. So they are going to be calling on God to do what God can do that they can't do. And they themselves would also be doing their works. And they would also be submitting petitions to His Excellency the President. So all of that is being worked. I'm sure next week we are going to be seeing all of these actions take place.
Leader of the All People's Congress, Dr. Hassan Ayariga, has pledged to abolish all forms of mining and refrain from borrowing if given the nod to rule the country as president. His contender, Kofi Akpaloo, leader of the Liberal Party of Ghana, says he will rather invest in large-scale mining and borrow more to fuel his industrialization drive if elected president. The presidential candidates share their key policy proposals in the maiden edition of the debate on the Joy News channel. Here's a wrap.
In line with his vision for a self-sufficient Ghana, Ayariga committed to financial independence, indicating he will never borrow. Meanwhile, Kofi Akpaloo laid out a different strategy, with borrowing at the heart of his economic plan.
My whole life, as a businessman, I've never borrowed. My life as a father, I've never borrowed. My life as a young man, I've never borrowed. So my life as president, I will not borrow.
Assuming you borrow $10 billion and we invest in the production of aluminium, when you borrow to invest in that direction, the returns will come to pay off the debt.
To deal effectively with illegal mining, Dr. Ayariga served notice he will ban all forms of mining, but his contender, Kofi Akpaloo, saw potential in the mining sector.
When I become president, I'm going to bring all these people together. If there are 3 million people and they each bring $1,000, it's $3 billion. Then I'll give them licenses to run a large-scale mining so that they will do a responsible mining.
First of all, I am going to ban large-scale mining, small-scale mining, galamsey. The only institution mandated to mine under my leadership will be the government of Ghana.
Now, one of the lawyers of the remanded Stop Galamsey demonstrators, Prince Ganaku, says his legal team will file fresh processes at the High Courts to demand bail for his clients. According to him, the demonstrators, numbering 39, posed no risk and were involved in a peaceful protest aimed at drawing attention to a pressing environmental issue.
There's only so much we can do at this time. We'll file the application for bail at the High Court. And the reasons are that the protesters have to be remanded. But very respectfully, these people were arrested for a 3-day demonstration that has ended. What is the public interest here that we are protecting, we are seeking to protect?
The lead convener of